Okay, so the first thing on the local recording is Pig's humongously annoying fucking microphone. Okay, now, after that, welcome back everybody to our D&D City of Harn, and we are of course going once again, and I'm going to start with a last time on D&D, or Pathfinder, City of Harn, I guess, now. Last time on Pathfinder, the gentlemen and ladies were invited to a rather fancy dinner to try and figure out exactly where they could get some of this very valuable resource that was creating a lush garden for the minister of what was it, slave imports and taxation. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So they've excuse me. They've been doing that. And while they were there, Jean committed some very, social... Ow! Socially unacceptable things. I don't know if that's Pig's microphone or what, but it's...
It is. He keeps
rough.
having to mute it. Pig, try turning your Skype down. It might be your Skype.
So, anyway. Committed some very socially unacceptable things. And he basically pulled up some of the garden that he shouldn't have and got sold into slavery. So that was...
long story short.
It's not my fault.
Totally acceptable
Long story
punishment.
short, that's basically what happened. So... He's in a situation where he's basically owned by some elf girl who bought him at the dinner. And, that's kind of where we're at. I mean, they left, and he left, and everybody went their separate ways, and that's where we're at. So, let's get started with our character introductions. So we'll do our character introductions. We will go from left to right, and I'm sorry for those of you who are looking at the cameras today and going, what the fuck, can't hear, or I can't see half the people. Well, I can't do anything about that.
Roll 20.
Sadly.
Roll 20 is updating right now.
So we just gotta roll with it. So, Pat, you're the first one on my list. Why don't you give us an overview of Cadius?
All right. Cadius is a 17-year-old human cleric sorcerer. Yep. And he was abandoned as a child at a very young age. He can't even remember. And he was raised by goblins in a family of goblins. Anyways, and being raised at such a low level made him kind of hate or not enjoy slavery at all. So he's kind of against that whole entire part of the society that he lives in. But he did really look up to the sky and imagine the tiers and feel that being up there would be the best. So eventually he saw the sun through one of the cracks in the very lowest tiers and found his god within it. So he praised Saren Ray. And at the age of 17, he figured out that he was obviously adopted, but he figured out that his parents lived somewhere in this city possibly, and he's looking for them. Also, even more recently, there's been an uprising of these followers of Phalorian, and he, God, distracting. He, sorry, is completely against them. Sorry.
Yes, indeed. Okay, so Cadius, loyal, devout follower of Serenray and general hater of the followers of Phalorian, wants to crush him out and all that good stuff. Alright, so Phoenix, you want to tell us about Wolf?
Alright, so my character is Wolf. He is an elf druid. When he was younger, he accidentally broke a statue of a god, turned into a wolf for a very long time, was with Stancing for part of that time, and now is back into elf form. He is kind of crazy at the moment. Well, he's going to be kind of crazy for a very long time, but he's having fun with it. Right now he's living on the ship with the pirates and, doing piratey things.
You mean the perfectly legal privateers?
Oh yeah, perfectly legal privateers. Perfectly legal privateer pirates.
Perfectly
Anything that's perfectly legal is, in fact, not.
All right, Bear. Why don't you
Alright,
tell us about Estrella?
I will. I play Estrella, a half-elf rogue of the Roof Runner Scout archetypes, chaotic good. Her family worked for T.R. Stanting, who you will see in a moment. Her family worked for Stantings, and she occupied most of her time by climbing and jumping all over the house since they were busy most of the time. She ended up heading out into the big wide world as soon as she reached adulthood and found herself on the crew of said perfectly legal privateers, which Wolf is now spending time with. It was there she met Rallick, who you also hear about, which involved a situation, stowaways, and a duel, and then after a couple years of working with him, they decided to hop back off onto her home city of Harn. Now they're together as a pair of semi-legal roof-running couriers.
Indeed. Indeed. Okay, Raven, tell us about Jean.
I play Jean. He's a human barbarian in the Titan Mauler archetype. He grew up in a village where they kicked all the magicians, anybody, magic, sorcerer, whatever, out of the town a while back because of the whole magical apocalypse thing. They were just like, yeah, that's not going to have that happen again. The city was eventually attacked by a pair of ogre brothers who took down most of the city. They finally managed to kill one of the ogre brothers, and he killed the other brother with the first brother's weapon. He was so adrenaline rushed by this killing of a big monster with a big weapon that he's trying to master his strength and prowess and everything to use big weapons to protect little people from big monsters. And so he's made it to Harn and still not really good with social stuff. Women especially, because he came from a town where everybody was strong, so the women, they didn't really look much like women. So Harn's vast variety of things to pick from kind of drove him a little crazy, and he doesn't really know the social norms, which got him a big pot of trouble, and he got sold as a slave. So we'll have to see where that goes.
Cody, tell us about Rallick.
I play Rallick. He's a chaotic good level 2 dex scythe fighter, mobile fighter archetype. He's always wanted to explore, climb things, and basically map out everything he can of every climbing route, of everything basically. And he can't sit still when he's doing it. That's why he wants to do it. He ran away from home when he was a teenager because of the being unable to sit still, and started hopping between boats as he could to get to the new cities and find new places to climb. One of the boats he ended up hopping on, which was really the last one he stowed away on, was the Crow's Feather, which was this perfectly legal privateer ship that Estrella was on. There was, as she said, a little bit of a duel, and, well, he ended up signing up with the crew to stay with them for a while and keep himself alive, and has gotten off the boat to be a semi-legal courier with her, and yeah. And that's actually exactly what it sounds like. It's actually semi-legal. That's not even a change of words, surprisingly.
Half the time,
half the time we do things that are legal, other time not so much.
So, and last but not least, of course, Mr. Pig. Are you there? Can you communicate? Yeah,
I can hear him, but you might want to turn your Skype up.
Oh, okay.
I can hear you, but you're a little bit quiet. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I got this. I got this. Is that better?
Yes.
Yeah.
Did you switch microphones as well?
Yeah, I switched microphones.
Is your camera coming back up, or are you just like?
I can see if I can do that. But in the meantime,
Yes, stanting us.
I am playing Mr. Theodore Reynolds Stanting, one from a many long line of Stantings. He is a big game hunter and adventurer who enjoys nothing but the finest things in life, including shooting giant things in the face and collecting treasure.
Sounds.
With his amazing mustache.
And garden.
Oh yeah.
Sounds about right.
And garden, yes. And his motivation for our current quest is, well, he's a lover of good flowers. So perhaps he'll gain something out of this.
Good flowers. If he finds bad flowers, he just doesn't
just
want anything
hates
to do with them.
them. Yeah.
If he finds bad flowers, he gives them to Jean.
Oh man. Okay, so last of course is me. I am DistractedElf. I am the GM, the DM. I am in charge of the world. I wrote the setting. I make the enemies. I have the bosses. I play everybody who isn't a player. Basically, our setting is a setting called Harn, And what Harn is it's the world has been destroyed basically by a giant magical apocalypse. And the civilization, to survive in this desert, have created these giant moving cities, these big sort of steampunk style like Magitech cities that like move around on colossally huge tank treads to like find resources that they can use to survive, water and so forth. And Harn is one of these cities. It's a big sort of metropolis, 76 tiers of people living there, and the higher up in the tiers you are, the more wealthy and more powerful, and the lower down, the more likely you're a slave or a criminal or a just poor and laborer type. So there you go. That is a very, very basic overview. I'm going to be doing a video soon, which is going to be like an in-depth talk about Harn and like the setting in general and a bit of the history and stuff, and I'll post that up on the YouTube channel. So if you're interested in that, I will have that up in the next couple of days. Okay, so the party has just sort of come back down from the third tier at a party at the Magister's, or not the Magister's, the Minister's estate. Other than the whole Jean getting sold into slavery thing, things went pretty well. And you guys know that out there in the desert somewhere, there is a tree where around that tree, the sand and dirt that sort of
What kind of dirt?
well, the sand and you know what I mean, like the
Sand.
under the sand,
Under the sun.
sort of creates.
Under the sun.
Shut up! I'm trying to tell the story. Sort of creates like better growth in plants and flowers and so forth, and so is very valuable when these things are like a luxury commodity. To have flowers in your garden is like the ultimate sign of basically decadent wealth, considering the whole world is a desert. So yeah, that's pretty much where we're at. We know that going to this tree in the desert, and it's been marked on a map for them, or at least the vague location, but it's a tree in the middle of the desert. It's going to be easy to spot. The tree in the desert, it has this sand grow like laying around it. We don't know if it's the sand that has let the tree grow or the tree that's making the sand magical. We don't know. But basically, it's a valuable resource, and they want to get it, especially the pirate captain near Blackstaff, who wants to make a lot of money off of selling it. So she has kind of told them that they're going to go get it. And that is where we're at. So
What's a tree?
What's a tree? So you guys have you've probably been sort of at your own business for the last maybe even week, I would say. It's like been a lot of time, there's been a lot of preparation for leaving, because to get to this tree you're gonna have to take a boat, right? And it's gonna be the airship that Nira has. So she's been prepping the crow's feather for basically launch and stuff, and making sure that the supplies are all ready and so on. And you guys have had your room at the Dragon's Teeth or wherever you'd like to stay. Jean, of course, has been at his new master or mistress's, I guess, residence, doing whatever it is that she's had him doing. Stanting, I'm sure, has been stantinging things in the stanting is stanting whoever stantinged, the tulips and so forth. But I'll have each of you tell me what you've been doing for a week. I'm gonna do the same thing that we usually do, which is go down the line and have everybody tell me that during the week, what is it that you've been doing. So we'll do the same sort of, in a line the way that we've done. So Pat, you're first. My good sir, what has Cadius been up to during this week?
Cadius would have obviously asked if the crow's feather would be supplying the food or if they had to bring their own, because that depends on what he does.
Supplies, I mean, like rations and stuff will be
rations.
will be provided. It's like hardtack and biscuits and stuff. Like,
yeah,
nothing super great, but
he's gonna have taken a little bit of a break, actually, a little rest, because it's so adventurous and stuff, and he's so young too. He's gonna go back to his family, his goblin family, and tell all his 13 or 37 brothers and sisters, I don't know, he's not quite sure either. There's just too many, and tell him of his adventures and stuff, and then
the goblin brothers and sisters.
goblin brothers and
the
sisters.
fucking
Actually,
like
1337.
the freaking like the litters of goblins. Like,
Right?
Sister number
He's gonna give
17.
them some of the gold that he's gotten, of course, and I'm deducting that. And then he's gonna help them out with like cleaning and chores for a couple days and stay with them for a while. After that, so that's about like 3 days. After that, he's gonna continue with his process of either trying to find the core of the Faelorian followers without trying to be like, "Hey, you heard about the Nazis?"
yeah.
No? Very slyly trying.
For those of you who don't know, the followers of Faelorian are the group presumed to have caused the magical apocalypse that made this huge desert. They are a group that's like, we must eliminate all evil in the world, but in doing so, we will also kill everyone. You know, they are basically known as the like Nazis of the universe. You know, like everybody knows who they are vaguely. And it's very negative. Anyways, continue,
Yep.
Pat. Sorry, I just wanted to give the background information to those.
No problem. Perfect. So he's doing that a little bit here and there. Obviously, not trying to go on to like follow these leads because he knows he's leaving in a while. So he just tries to figure out some stuff and then ask about his parents some more, see if anybody knows them. Obviously, he doesn't have that big of a name pool to pull from, but whatever.
Yeah.
So essentially, he's been just chilling out for a week.
Sure,
hanging
and I
with
mean,
the fam.
in his research of the followers of Faelorian, and looking around and so forth, you know that like in the lower tiers and stuff, you have your sort of similar to like your neo-Nazi groups, you know, that are like sort of organized members of a religion that is considered, or a group that is considered not good. You know, you're sort of like Westboro,
Taboo.
you're sort of Westboro Baptist Church, like sort of guys. And there are organizations of like groups of the followers of Faelorian sort of that exist, though they are small and segregated and shunned. You know, these are the guys who are like, they were right to destroy the world. You know, like this is the correct path. Sort of, let's bomb the train station.
Basically, like Satanist Nazis almost.
Pretty much.
Alright.
So,
But does anybody ask why?
does anybody ask why? No, nobody asks why.
Why?
Bomb the train station? Why not?
Why not, man?
Pinky
There might-
sounds so different.
There's
Because
evil.
it's evil.
There's evil people there.
Because it's evil.
Yeah. Anyway, so those guys do exist, but you know, police presence is like heavy. The military have their eye on those groups and so forth. But you know, freedom to say whatever you want under the sort of, you can say whatever you want, but once you start bombing train stations, we'll murder you.
Yeah. Okay.
So, Phoenix, tell us about Wolf's week.
All right. So actually, I was gonna ask you: is there a library on the tier that we're at?
Is there a library on the 57th tier? Well, there are certainly bookstores and, like, map places, but, like, proper library, like, I
Like
doubt-
books that might have pictures of gods,
Oh, like
or like gods might look like, or
like
statues of
religious stuff? Yeah, I think you could probably find that kind of stuff.
All right, well, there's been a
various
couple of
smaller
things-
temples and so forth.
gods. There's been a couple of things Wolf has been doing. He's been getting the ship ready to go on the voyage because he is staying there, so he has to do
Indeed,
his
he
part.
has to pull his own weight and so forth.
He's also been.
I would like to
still-
mention, I would just sidelong for that, Phoenix. I would like to mention that during your stay on the ship, you have been constantly harassed by the animal companion of of the druid who sort of like lives on the ship, named Arasari. Her animal companion is a vulture. And wherever you sort of have like curled yourself up to sleep on the deck or like whatever, it has come over and like pecked the shit out of you and just like harassed you in general. Like, it's just annoying. It's like an annoying bird, but it's a big ass vulture.
See,
So-
now if the vulture pecked at me, what Wolf would do would peck back at the vulture. So you just see the vulture poking me, and then like he'd use his own mouth to go, eh. And then just have a pecking fight.
Okay,
So-
so you've gotten into a couple of scrapes with like a pretty
bird.
sizable
A
like a pretty
couple-
sizable bird, and Arasari doesn't like you very much.
That's fine. I don't care.
So you keep
Um,
I'm more
damaging
confused
her
at a
vulture.
I'm more confused at a vulture poking a druid.
It's an asshole.
It's an asshole.
Okay.
The,
Okay.
It's Satan. It is literally Satan.
it is.
It is literally Satan
It is
bird,
not a
okay.
friendly bird. Yeah.
Well, he's still learning how to play the violin, so on his off time he'll do that. And then he's also gonna go to different religious places and try and see if he can kind of get a mental glimpse of the statue that he broke.
Indeed.
Is this the violin with no strings on it?
No.
No. This is the one he bought with his like 1,000 gold or whatever.
I brought a pretty nice violin.
So
For
like
1,000 gold.
probably cost you more like 400 or something.
Yeah.
You know,
Masterwork violin.
really nice masterwork violin.
That's like fancy, you know, with like
This
inlaid.
is like your
metals and stuff.
this is like your Stratocaster of violins. you
Yeah,
know.
this is like with inlaid metals and stuff. Like
Yeah.
masterwork, that accounts for the price, and then inlaid gold and
Of
stuff.
course. So he's been
Yeah,
he's been doing that.
He's been having
I'm
a
gonna
little
give
bit of
you.
fun with it.
I'm actually gonna give for that. I'm gonna give you like one rank in perform if you want it. Perform violin. So if you want to add that to your sheet, you can.
I definitely want that.
Why wouldn't you want it?
And Bear, what has Estrella been doing?
All right. Well, since that party, she's not wearing that fancy outfit anymore. So
No.
she goes, "Wow, I look like shit." So
Oh, wow, okay.
she decides to step it up a notch, get a bit of new clothes to wear with her armor, so it isn't as trash.
So she doesn't
And
look
then-
like a rogue so much.
Yeah, yeah. I think did Stanting wear his armor, or was it just in a military outfit? Because I was
Was
thinking a
more
mix of
just-
that, except without all of the crests and all that. Fancy
I think
military gear.
Stanting was wearing like a military like dress uniform. I think.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Kind of mix in a little bit of that style, but anyway.
Cool.
And then afterwards, she do the regular courier jobs with Rallic and all the battle dancing stuff. And whenever she has a day off, she's going to visit the ship and help out there.
Okay.
An
all
upstanding
right.
citizen.
So you've been helping out on the ship whenever you have the free time. That's cool.
Yep.
And doing all your battle dancing and stuff. I may have Cody and Bear. I may have you guys do like a roll for performing, and we'll see if I can make you any money. But we'll have the roll done.
I have
Uh,
the perform things up if you need them.
Yeah. Raven, I will not do you. You're.
I was gonna
gonna-
say, as a slave, I don't
Tanya's
feel like
already-
I
got
am
that
going
covered,
to.
so-
I am going to skip you, and we will get to you in a little bit.
Yeah, Tanya has that covered.
Cody, what you
I
been
mean-
up to?
Relic has been doing his usual thing with his mapping and such. For the most part, if he finishes like mapping out all the climbing he can find the 57th tier for now, like what he can reach and stuff,
Yeah.
he'd move up to the 56th and just like start doing it that way. He expects it's going to take forever, but this is what he wants to do. That's like in between the performances, and if he can help out with the ship. Unlike Stray, he doesn't actually care what he looks like though. He only really cares if he needs to get up to a higher tier.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. And Pig, how about Stanting?
He's been, tending around the manor, working on his garden, planting new seeds, because, the tulips are starting to look really nice, so it's time to switch to something else. Probably roses or something a little bit more fancy.
Indeed.
And he's just been, taking care of his finances, writing up, what his day-to-day activities in his journal, and, just making sure the rest of his house looks nice.
Lovely. So he's been doing Stanting Manor-based things.
Yep.
I assume that he's interested in the expedition to the tree and so
Of
forth. Like he's
course.
down to travel.
You're offering him a chance to better his garden in a city that values
That's
your garden is
See, that's
how
what
wealthy you are.
That's what I thought. I wanted to make sure that we had a tie in there because you're just like off doing your own shit. So, the schedule.
He's very, very excited about a chance to get some of this sand. He's gonna steal some.
So, he's gonna steal some. You know the schedule, so you know when the ship's gonna be leaving and so forth. You've been well informed, and Nira's happy to have you along, sort of thing. So, you're sort of like a benefactor for the mission, if you know what I mean.
Dear diary, today I'm going to take all the sand, and my garden is gonna look so purtiful.
He spelled it just like that.
I feel
too,
like
purple.
I feel like Stanting would not sound like that.
He would actually in his personal
Dear
In his
diary.
diary.
In his personal
In his
diary.
diary, yeah.
And yes, standing is a diary, not a journal. The journal is the one that's
It's-
like fancy. His
It's-
diary.
yeah,
is
it's-
He has the journal of his epic adventures of where you hear about him falling out of skyscraper type buildings and fighting bears while he's at the same time parachuting and Those are in his journals. His diary is like, today I planted the tulips and they looked lovely. Jennifer came by. She admired the tulips, but I still don't like her face.
Okay.
Do you want us to?
And the diary like has like pink hearts on it and stuff.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah, yeah.
Of course.
Like it's pure pink. Has like the red hearts. Yeah.
So yeah, if you guys want to make a perform roll, you totally can, and so forth.
Would you consider Harn a prosperous city? That's the question, because I don't know what the rules are for non-prosperous.
Yeah, and I mean you're basically in the dock area, so you're
Yeah.
well traveled, so it's all good.
Ah, that's a thing.
Yeah, so you've done pretty
Wow.
well.
Okay.
So do you want me to just use the base chart for that then?
Yeah.
And how many days would we like have time to?
Well, how much are you doing it?
Whenever I have time that I'm not mapping or helping.
Okay, well you wouldn't be able to get all of it on that roll, if you know what I mean. Like if you're doing stuff.
Well,
and
yeah,
then
but
going-
like
Well, you
it's
accumulate
has
over
the
time,
day.
but, like,
It has
yeah.
the day.
okay. Well, let's say you got like 2 days of
Okay,
like
that's fine.
you're doing stuff.
That's 2d6. So 6 golds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Worth it.
Yay.
All right.
Straight, you'd roll.
Okay.
You'd roll for copper pieces if you're under 15, actually. But I mean,
That's okay. What do you want? 2d6?
Yeah.
Okay.
it's actually d10s for.
I don't think we use
D10s?
copper,
Whatever.
so I mean,
D10s,
it's
d10s,
still.
but yeah, it's just copper
It's
pieces.
kind of
so
not
it's
even worth it.
It's
Like
pretty much just not.
That's okay.
you guys combined like make your 6 gold or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I
Sure.
since we kind of have to be working together to do the mock fights, I would split the money with her because
Indeed.
Alright, 3 monies.
Yeah.
3 months, 3 monies, not
monies.
quite
Oh,
100.
please.
3 money!
Please don't use monies.
Sorry.
We're playing two parts, aren't we?
100 monies. That's what I had on.
Oh god.
Nadia.
Fucking monies.
Anyway.
That's the wolf who shoots fireballs.
Yeah, bitch. Anyway,
They're on my
continuing.
level.
You guys are aware, of course, that Jean has been sold to slavery. You're very
None of
well
us-
aware of this,
Whoa,
in fact.
none
Very
of us did anything about it for a fucking week?
Well, I don't know. None of you said you were doing anything about it.
I
You
didn't
didn't go
do
and
shit about it.
I thought she would.
none of you said like I'm gonna go visit Jean or anything.
poor guy.
You guys
Alright.
you guys were just like I don't care about Jean. Fucking he's with
That's because
Tanya.
Rallick wouldn't.
Pat,
He just
Wolf,
wouldn't.
with Wolf's mindset, he probably forgot about Jean already.
That's true.
I
Anyway.
didn't really care about the man.
Anyway, now that it's coming time to like you're thinking about almost casting off. You guys are some of you are gathered around the ship. I mean probably like Wolf, Bear, and I mean Wolf, Estrella, and Rallick are probably sort of like around the ship at least. I don't know if Cadius is sort of one to hang around there, but I know he's been like chilling with his goblin parents. So
Yeah, my gob fam.
you're gob fan.
Day of departure, I probably would have went to the ship and helped out. Yes.
Okay. So you're probably there too. Stanting, he'll show up when he shows up, I'm sure.
Yep. He would have probably been on his way if it's the day of.
Yeah, of course.
Oh god.
Like just make
Um,
sense. Like
The
he'll
day-
be like last minute preparations. Like
Sure,
making
he'll
sure
like
he's got the right
stride. He'll
amount
like
of
stride
ammo.
on, half an hour before the ship's ready to go.
Well, he doesn't know how long he's gonna be gone, so he has to make sure his house is being tended to
Yeah.
while he's gone and all that other stuff.
If it's the day of, I should probably ask the captain if
Make
he
sure
wants the barbarian
Estrella's
along.
parents
He's
aren't
gotta,
gonna fuck up the house.
Yeah, he's got to how can I put this? He's got to
He's gotta
like
look
talk.
good
He's got to
first.
talk to Jeffrey and Franklin and make sure that
Yep.
like everything's in order there. And
I'll
so...
be gone for a week, Franklin. Make sure my mail is transferred.
Oh yes,
Spend
of course, sir. And I'll make sure that anything that shows up at your door will be well taken care of until you get back. All that sort of thing. Anyway, so you guys are at the ship, and Nira's sort of directing things, and she wanders over to Estrella and says,
Mhm.
"So did you ever hear anything about your friend who, well, is compromised?"
Well, I haven't heard anything from him, and I've been trying to think of ways to have him at least work with us for a little, but obviously I don't think we want to pay 20,000 gold
Well,
to have him completely back.
I'm not averse to paying a little, maybe to rent him. I'm sure Miss Tanya would not be averse to such a thing. However, what may be even better is if we promise him some kind of wage for being, muscle, and we can pay it straight to her, of course, as he is, her property.
Of course.
I'm sure during the day he doesn't really get all that much done.
Yeah, and it would keep him out of trouble, I suppose. That's one way of putting it.
Why don't you go and see if we can acquire an extra hand, as long as it's not too expensive.
Yeah, I'll try and negotiate something.
So she basically says, go find Jean.
Yeah.
Because we might need him to hit things. And she'd rather he die than anybody else. So, replacement of property is much easier than a replacement of life.
Insurance policy.
Yeah, actually.
Ooh, replacement of property.
Yeah.
We can make a robot, John.
So, I'm assuming you guys are, whoever wants to is gonna head over to Tanya's place.
Oh, yeah. Anyone who wants to come, they can come, but I'm gonna make my way. I don't know exactly where she lives.
Well,
So
her
I'm gonna
business is on the
Yeah, I'm
33rd.
just gonna go like 33rd tier wine store.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wolf sees Astria go, and is like, "Ooh, where are we going?" And just follows.
I can't let Estrella and Wolf go alone together because that's just weird. So I'll just go with them.
Okay.
Relic would probably ask Estrella if
Yeah.
if she needed him along because he really doesn't care and he was rigging the ship and stuff.
Hey, if you want, I'm just picking up the meathead.
Go ahead then, I'll stay here.
Okay.
All right.
I doubt this is gonna take like 30 minutes before the ship leaves, so I'm probably not even there.
No, you're probably like making your way. You're in the elevator right now, like.
I hope they have like a TV or something in the elevator, because that is a very long elevator ride.
All right.
5
Up to tier
hours,
33
6
with anyone who desires to come along.
All right, so we got Cadius, Wolf, and Estrella. So, because Rallic is like busy doing things, and
Ship things.
Doing my job.
Jago is probably like
basically
directing him, like tie down that cannon over there,
See, I knew Cadius loved
stuff
Wolf.
like that.
Bloody
Yeah.
kobold.
Hey, Relic is good friends with Jago. He's cool
Bloody
with it.
stinking kobold. Anyway,
Relic
we'll
likes
talk.
Jago.
Look, we'll talk about the crew more when we get going, because I got plenty of stuff for that. Okay. So the people I need are.
I hope we sing a pirate jig.
Estrella, Wolf, and
I have performed dance, not sing.
Cadius.
I got perform sing.
Fiddly-dee.
Oh.
Being a pirate is alright with me. Being a pirate, because everything's free. You are a pirate.
Pirate. Yeah.
Okay. So I have 3 cameras that are just disabled in a row now. Just Jean, Cody, and Pig.
Oh, hey, Jean, look at you.
All right, so you guys make your way to the shops on the 33rd tier, and as you enter, of course, the place is well presented, well presentable, sort of winery, racks and racks of sort of very expensive looking wine, and when you come in, there is a spill. At the feet of Jean with a shattered bottle, sort of nearby, and Tanya's looking rather irritated that the new acquisition can't handle even these sorts of tasks, organizing things by price and so forth, and he's broken a 300 gold coin, bottle of wine, like sort of thing.
Wolf's gonna look back at Estrella and go, "She likes talking in Elvish, right?"
But anyway,
Mm-hmm.
Looking at Jean, just to give you an overview, Jean is looking, well, the collar around his neck is very much sort of, very polished steel looking, sort of very fancy looking, but definitely sealed tight, like welded shut around his neck, sort of thing. He looks like, he's wearing the same sort of thing that you would expect from somebody in this sort of environment, like shopkeeper sort of attire. Though it looks a little weird on him because he's massive. But you can tell by the way he's sort of moving that he's probably a little injured. You know, like there's like sort of a limp to him. Like,
Oh God.
just a little bit. Though he's probably, you know, doing his best to hide that. When Tanya, you know, Tanya's looking at him crossly, and as you guys come in, she sort of hears the door ring, the little bell above the door ring, and she turns to look over, and she sees Estrella, who she recognizes immediately, of course, even though you're wearing sort of a little bit more of a, you know, like a working attire.
Yeah.
She recognizes immediately, and she smiles, you know, putting on the sort of like, oh, customers are here face, and sort of people I recognize. She goes, ah, what can I do for you today? The accent fucked up.
Wolf's gonna bow and bow, taking off his top hat, and then come back up and speak in Elvish. Why, hello there. How is your day going today?
She regards him, you know, with sort of like a satisfied like nod, and looks to Estrella and replies, you know, oh, you have already got a new one. You know,
You didn't see this one at the party?
I was preoccupied. She, like, you know, inclines her head over towards Jean at that, who she sort of beckons to at this point, like, come over here, sort of, you know, looking impatient.
Wolf is just going to ignore the whole "you got a new one" comment and kind of look at John and like look behind him to see the broken ball and everything, and go, just playfully go, "Oh, it seems like you're having fun with him."
Well, I have a little bit of a proposition to make that would take him off your hands in the day.
Oh, you do you? Well,
Yes,
as you can see, he is not exactly cut out for this business. However, very satisfying in other ways.
Hence why I mentioned daytime. Well, he obviously isn't suited for work that requires any sort of finesse or cognitive ability.
No.
But
I was
however,
thinking of posting him outside the store as a guard or something.
That seems a little less from his talents, don't you think, miss?
true, I may have something that pays a little more.
Oh,
Besides, doesn't he look a little ridiculous in that lasso? And Wolf is just going to like tilt his head.
I'm going to step on Wolf's foot. Manners, Wolf.
yeah.
Roll my eyes.
Tanya's not gonna take offense to it, you know. She regards you guys sort of questioningly, you know, and says, well, if you have something that might bring in a little more coin, I might be inclined to lend him to you if you take good care of him.
Of course, that's all part of the job, and of course his wages are yours, rightfully
Of
so.
course, and anything that he finds.
Mm-hmm.
Assuming you are taking him somewhere he will be using his brute strength.
Of course, I'm not sure what else he would be using were I using him for day work.
Wolf's
He
just
hits
going
hard.
to Wolf's just going to laugh. We're definitely not using him for his brains.
Poor Jean. He's like,
I'm sorry,
he's
Jean.
like standing over there listening to like the Elvish conversation, not understanding a word. I don't know if Cadia speaks Elvish, does he?
Nope.
Nope.
I'm just looking over at John, shrugging, whatever,
Hey,
keeping my
man.
mouth shut.
Hey, man. We're trying to help you out.
Exactly.
Shh.
Well, she likes Elvish, so it's a lot better to speak in Elvish with this chick.
And okay, so she smiles and says, "So what exactly were you thinking?"
Well, I happen to know the captain of a ship that might need him for heavy lifting and the like. They wouldn't be gone for too long.
A ship?
They come back to Harn very regularly. Yes.
How long would I have to leave him in your care?
Out of character, do I know how long this trip is going to be?
You're not sure, but probably like, it's not close, but it's not far. Like you're looking at a week of travel, sort of thing.
All right. About a week. However, I'm sure the compensation you'd get would more than make up for what he could do in the store.
Besides, too much of a good thing sometimes isn't that great. Sometimes you have to have a week before you get it again to really appreciate it.
She just kind of chuckled.
He is getting a little worn, shall we say. A week away may be beneficial.
He might need a little recovery time.
Very well. If you can promise that any money that he will be paid directly to me, as well as any goods that he may acquire, and a share of anything that he may have a share of, comes directly to me, of course.
Oh, but of course. Do we have a deal? And I offer my hand.
Only because I like you. She sort of smiles and shakes your hand and motions over to Jean with a little like whistle, like come over here, sort of motion.
Yes. Yeah.
Jean, you will be accompanying this lovely lady and serving her every need for the week. I believe she will be taking you on, well, how you say, adventure.
We're gonna have some fun, Jean.
Pray keep yourself safe and return to me in one piece. I would be very disappointed not to have you back.
I will do my best.
It's already growing on you, huh, Tanya?
He is adequate. It is hard to find somebody of truly excellent quality these days.
Oh, that's quite a shame. Well, I believe I should be going now to prepare Jean for the trip. If you need anything, be sure to let me know.
Of course. And here, she reaches over to one of the racks and like has a bottle of wine sort of in her hand, sort of gives it over to you, and she says, "For the captain."
That is very gracious of you.
She knows who you're working for.
Oh yeah.
Wolf's gonna get excited, do a little turn, take Tanya's hand and give it a kiss, and go, "Thank you very much."
Thanks for stealing the moves.
You are most welcome. Astrea, let me know if this one commits any heinous crimes.
Wolf's just gonna smile and go, "I just don't get caught sometimes. Not like some people."
Steal my lines too.
Everybody gets caught eventually. She turns around and sort of...
Well, when that eventually comes, I'll let you know.
She heads into the back, sort of business over, thinking about the money she's gonna make from Jean's adventure here. And the money she's not gonna lose by frickin' him dropping shit and breaking things and just generally driving customers off with his unrefinement. So there you
On the
have it.
33rd tier, there is no refinement in this place.
I don't know. It's a lot better than.
57th, yeah.
All right, Jean. Let's get you out of here.
Please, and thank you.
All right.
Raven, I'll send you some messages. Meanwhile,
Oh God.
meanwhile, you guys are free to RP as you wish. Sort of traveling back down to the ship and various whatevers.
You guys didn't sell my weapons.
I like that Pig is like listening to the elevator.
My God.
Elevator music is the different steampunk clinks and bangs of elevator.
Clink, clunk, grrr. He's just humming to himself. He's like,
Wolf's
and
gonna
he's like
stop.
dancing.
Wolf's gonna stop focusing on trying to be normal and go back to his like insane kind of ways. Just jump up and down, clapping, going, "We got you back! We got you back!" Who are you?
I'm just gonna stare at him.
Melody.
I'm gonna give Jean a pat on the arm. Just be like,
I'm gonna turn to her. You didn't sell my weapons, did you?
no, of course not.
Okay.
Unless someone did behind my back, but I should still be there.
All the weapons.
Sounds like if you need me, I'm going to be killing things, and believe me, hitting something is going to be satisfying.
You probably need to, yeah. It's a lot better than, I guess, dropping wine bottles and getting chastised.
Oh god, the messages.
Wolf's gonna chuckle and go, "So I see you have a limp there, Jean. How was your time?"
Ah, heal check, leave me alone. She's into, she's into things that might kill a lesser man.
The exotic Alps.
Kill him.
Just for you
Estrella.
who are watching, Tanya, she is a sadist.
I like this chick.
I'm not gonna show you the messages because I don't want to show my Skype. But
Let's see how far he can bend.
She
let
likes
me,
to
let,
laugh.
let me just give you this one line. Oh, and knives. A lot of different knives. Curved knives, pointy knives. Your back and arms are probably cut up a fair amount.
Oh,
That's one part.
Hmm.
So there you go. There's several other things, and I haven't got them all written to Raven yet, but we'll do that over time. Meanwhile, you can fill in the blanks yourself, Raven, if you
I
wish
know.
to RP.
I got.
Sounds
I
like
gave
a
him
fun day.
A 23 heal check, by the way, up there, way up there.
Yeah, 23 heal check. Okay, so
Patches wounds.
you're just like, looks like you got a crick in your neck, man. You know, like, oh, it's better. Yeah, this collar's like
Chiropractor
pretty
the
heavy.
shit out of him.
That collar's gonna save your life one of these days.
Probably.
And,
Do you have a helmet? No, but I have a collar. You're safe.
And it is like an incredibly visible mark of your slavery, like it cannot be removed like by any normal means that wouldn't take a long time to do. You know.
Shoot gun.
I'm gonna sit there
If
and
I
take it till it
miss,
rusts
his
off.
face is gone.
If I
But if
miss.
succeed, his color is gone.
Anyway, so you guys make your way back down to the ship.
Oh, Tetra, no, shut up. Ah, that's horrible.
Oh Jesus,
oh.
Tetra.
Why you gotta do this, Tetra?
I gotta say, it's better than Micro Man. Jesus.
Yeah.
So you guys make your way down to the ship. Stanting, you probably arrive at a similar sort of time that they do.
Relic slides down after finishing some of the rigging towards to Estrella. Oh, so you got him back.
So
Yeah, we did.
His weapon should be down in the storeroom.
Gotcha.
Guys, I'm just gonna, as soon as I hear storeroom, not even knowing where it's at, I'm just gonna run into the ship and just start.
yeah, you're just like looking for your weapons. Yeah.
Keep away from the bird!
Keep away from the bird.
Bird comes near me, it's dinner.
Yeah, your weapons are there. Don't worry too much. They haven't been sold. If
And my
anything,
armor?
if anything, they were gonna be, used by the crew, sort of thing, if they were still there. So that's all good. You're covered.
My armor too?
Yeah, your
Okay.
gear in general.
I
is
don't
there.
need
didn't
any
have-
lower.
Don't worry about like losing your gear. Your gear is
Yeah.
there. Like
I
He
don't
didn't
need
have room,
any
so Relic
lower
would have,
AC.
brought it to the boat. Relic would have brought the stuff to the boat.
hang on, I've just got a couple of NPCs I want to add to this map who don't have icons yet, so I'm just gonna.
Oh, okay.
Is Jenna the demon chick?
Yes.
She's a tiefling,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Hang on.
Jenna is supernaturally attractive.
That's
Well-
the description I got,
Yeah.
so...
Wolf isn't attracted to her. He just likes playing and dancing with her.
I was gonna say, for on a scale of 1 to 10, she's probably like a 12.
Yeah,
Whew.
Naturally so.
She is as
Okay,
as,
maybe Wolf is
like,
a little attracted to her.
supernaturally, attractive.
Stanting, not even caring.
Oh yeah, Stanting don't care.
She's
He
not
got
a
his
flower.
flowers. I like that we were on the same page.
Yeah.
She's not a flower.
So you guys arrive back, and the captain sort of sees that Jean is with you and says, "Oh, I trust you managed to get him for a reasonable trade."
She just wants what he earns from this expedition and anything he picks up, but that's it.
Wolf is gonna stop playing the violin for a second. Goes, she didn't even ask how much he's making, and starts playing again.
Oh my god, yes!
That's a
Okay,
big ass
anyway.
motherfucker.
I kind of offer the wine bottle over to her and go,
She takes it.
courtesy of Tanya.
She takes it from you and says, "That girl knows who to please." And she sort of says, "I'll take this to the captain's quarters and enjoy it later." She wanders sort of off the deck into the sort of back area of the ship. Like you can see there's stairs here where the floor changes at the back. That's sort of an elevation. I know I didn't mark it very well, but there's like an elevation with like cabin underneath, and then sort of like
Oh, yeah.
entrance to under the ship, which I don't have a map for. But you
You
can
could draw a
just-
line
You can
to
just role play and so forth if you're wanting to do that. And above there's sort of the wheel and the sort of like navigation area, sort of up the stairs.
Mhm.
So anyway, she's in the cabin at the moment. And okay,
Is that
I
the stinky
need
kobold?
which up.
I'm just looking-
Up
oh,
at the,
there
up
he
at the
is.
back there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Hang on, I will. Got one more
That asshole.
picture. I've got one more picture that I need
Hey,
to
John
get.
is a pretty cool guy, usually. He's just a kobold.
Just a kobold.
A kobold that knows everything about crossbows.
Mhm.
Which is why Relic likes him. I mean, come on. Engineering.
Which is why Relic likes him.
Yeah, he likes to build things, especially crossbow spools that keep him from falling to his death.
That's fair enough.
I like how Wolf doesn't prepare shit like anytime. He just likes to play his violin.
Okay, and the last one that I needed that I didn't have an icon for, who has finally got an icon.
Oh,
Item. Master
who's
work.
that? He looks
My
so
friend!
Good for it.
There we go. Okay. So, we are all good. You guys have access to the ship, and everybody seems to be getting ready to sort of, push off now that you guys have returned. You're clearly like sort of the last party required before you guys are good to go. There are various people sort of, running around, tying lines off, and, pulling up the anchor. You can hear the hum of elemental energy sort of gathering within the bowels of the ship. This is not a quiet sound, especially to begin with. It's sort of, generating enough to sort of lift the entire structure of the boat. For those of you who know anything about airships, you know that there's a bound elemental in like an engine core, basically, within the ship. Let's see what else we've got. Looking around at the various people on the deck, I'll give you brief descriptions of a couple of them that you can see. You can see an old man who looks, generally amicable and sort of happy that everything's underway. You see Jenna, of course, the tiefling bard, doing her thing. You see a very large orc fellow with many broken swords hanging from his belt. The hafts of shattered maces and the snapped ends of various, spears and so forth, just like hanging off of his belt or off a bandolier. He looks like he's sitting there sharpening like a huge axe, and generally having a good time. There's a druid-looking half-elf chick or elf or half-elf, you can't really tell, pointy ears anyway, who is sitting cross-legged with like a vulture in her lap and feeding it like scraps of meat and just generally like animal companion style stuff. On the top deck, kind of doing some navigational business, is a guy in sort of like darkish mage-looking attire. Clearly, he's some sort of wizard. He's like a little haggard looking, like a little bit of a scruffy beard, but other than that, not super remarkable. He's human. And there's a kobold who seems to be checking like every single thing on the ship and like the tying down of various lines and the yelling at, some idiot, cabin boy who didn't tie off the lifeline of whatever person, or, like he hasn't got like the cannon all set up in the proper configuration or whatever. He's just walking around the deck basically abusing people. He's like 3 foot tall, but his like presence is huge,
Napoleon complex?
A little bit. So that's basically the ship at this point. It's a large ship. There are 2 decks. I mean, there's like the above decks, below decks. Below decks, you got like your cabins and your engine room and your various interesting things like that. And above decks, you've got your rigging, your masts, and your like wheel up there. There's also a captain's quarters, but
don't go in there.
Probably don't want to go in there unless you're invited to do so. And Nira seems to have disappeared in there for the time being. And the ship begins to sort of pull away from the harbor of Harn. I don't have a map for just the ship on its own, obviously, so you're just going to have to pretend that there's no dock there. It seems to pull away from the dock of Harn and head off in the direction noted on the map for the time being.
Suddenly ambush road.
What?
Suddenly ambush road.
Yes.
Yeah.
Suddenly you guys are on ambush road, exactly.
Yeah, a giant boat on ambush road.
Somehow on a boat on ambush road.
I believe it.
So yeah, you guys are free to move about and interact as you please with each other and the members of the crew. Each of these individuals who have outlined, similar to the party that you guys were at like last week, similar to the party, each of these individuals is interactable in that like I have stuff for them. So, don't be shy if you want to stretch your RP legs. If not, that's fine. I can move on. But, so forth. It's sort of, I'm handing it over to you because you basically have a week of travel, right, to get to this place. So, like, on a boat for about a week, 5 days to 7 days, like what do you do? You know what I mean?
Well, wouldn't it be like 2 or 3 days? Because if we said we're having Jean back in a
well,
week...
yeah, you know what I mean, right? Like,
yeah.
There's time.
Yeah. Well, I mean, first Ralik's just going to enjoy the feel of constant motion. I mean, he likes movement.
This is true.
Then he's going to look around, and then just look for the nearest crew member that is, not doing anything important at the time, which I think is Jenna doing anything?
Not particularly. I mean, now that you're underway, her role is basically like she plays some, she plays some music and inspires everybody and keeps the spirits up and generally like provides eye candy for the crew, I guess.
Yeah,
it's very much a situation where she's just like moral inspiration.
I mean, she does that really well. So
she
yeah.
does do that really, really well.
If you work hard enough, you can look at her more.
Because you'll have time to
Later,
wait
Mantle, have a good
between
one.
jobs, so you can stare at her more. It's perfect moral support.
Yeah.
Well, Ralik will just walk over to her then. Excuse me, Jenna. After the incident with Felix, did we ever get a new lookout?
Well, we haven't hired anybody as of yet, but, people can fill in as such. We've got plenty of boys who, can climb across the rigging just as well as the next person, though Felix was very observant, and it's a shame that he had to die from a puncture wound to the neck.
It's a
If
shame,
I hear
but
this,
I
I
mean,
chuckle.
It's a shame, but it was completely necessary.
Oh, I
Good thrust, too.
wholeheartedly agree. Why, are you volunteering, Ralik?
If nobody else is up to it right now, I wouldn't mind being up there.
Well, we do need to find this tree, so the sooner we find it, the sooner we can go back. You're welcome to head up there if you'd like.
Yeah, I mean, that's basically what he'll do. He has the map, and, he'll study the terrain as they travel as well.
Just, like, looking over the sand dunes?
Yeah.
Spyglass, like...
He doesn't necessarily like sand dunes and sand, but, I mean, it's still terrain he needs to map at some point.
Indeed. Okay, so you're headed up to sort of the crow's nest area, and you're doing scouty-related activities. So, Bear, you're headed over to the orcish guy.
Damn right.
So, Grask is there. sort of leaning against one of the masts, like intimidating people as they walk by him. You know, a guy walks by with like a barrel or something that he's moving, and Grass goes like, "Oh," you know, and the guy goes, "Ah," and like drops, and he's like, "Pick that up," you know, shit like that. The guy's just like,
If Relic sees that,
he's just like laughing to himself. This is the kind of orc who is like ugly as sin. This guy is like, he's not in any way sort of have that human like attractiveness to the face. Like, it's like big nose, orcish tusks like poking out like of the bottom of his jaw, and he's got all kinds of menace, you know.
Almost troll, except still an orc.
Yeah, sort of. So he looks to Estrella as she walks up and goes, "Oh, you're back now, are you? Hmm?
Yeah. Back for another adventure.
The captain was saying you were done."
Well, we went back to my home city, so I decided to hop off, you know, go see, visit family, all that good stuff. But, you know, I can't turn down coming back on here for the ride.
Oh yeah, visit family. Yeah, that's why we found you in an inn, right? You got family in there. Sure you got some family hanging out there.
There was a paperwork issue, but, you know, 7th tier, good stuff.
Oh, right, hoity-toity princess you were. Right, well, I got work to do. I don't know about yourself. And he like looks over at like some guy who's like swabbing the deck, you know, like nearby, some poor, again, like just like like regular guy swabbing the deck. He's like, "I got work to do, don't know about you." And he like looks over at the guy, and the guy had been looking over, and as soon as he meets eyes with Grask, he like looks away and starts swabbing like faster. So, you know, ain't got time to really chit chat unless you got something specific you be needing from me.
Alright, fine. I'll leave you to your job of making people shit themselves.
It's been a couple of days since I've had one of them shit themselves, but we're getting close.
You working on it, yeah.
We have 2 guys with moral supply on this ship.
Don't ever change, Grass.
He settles back into his sort of leaning position against the mast, staring over at Jenna, you know, in the appreciative fashion of which she is accustomed, giving Estrella sort of like the nudge wink as she walks away.
The same thing, like, yeah.
And what about the rest of you? Anybody else up to anything particular?
His Stanting has a couple things he's doing. Not really
Lovely.
interacting with any of the characters, but he is sitting, I guess, on like a crate or something, kind of over near where he is.
Sure.
Around on the crates, he's got like his journal. He's got a bunch of papers, like rather oddly detailed maps that someone only who had been in the military would probably have, like detailed maps of the area where Harn is going, where Harn has been, like in his journal. And he's like writing down certain things, like we're heading east by northeast, you know, this direction at this speed, and you know, his like normal like journalish things. While at the same time, he is maintaining his gun. Like, he's taking it apart, like, pulled off the firing hammer, tightening the spring. And there's probably, like, some people around on the ship, like, looking at him, because this is a guy with a fucking gun. When only the military has guns. And he's, like, holding it up, and all you hear is, like, click, 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 and then he holds it up, clack! And people are probably like, the fuck? And he's like digging through his bag, like making sure his ammo packs are like nicely like wrapped in paper, so that he can easily like slide them into the gun for reloading when he needs to, and just general maintenance things of his stuff.
Yeah, and I mean, you're right that some of the people on board are indeed impressed by your firearm. However, you know, many of them have had run-ins with like serious conflict with the military, you know, like in the past, especially some of the hard-boiled ones, and it's like, okay, it's a gun, you know, like that's fine. Like we have friends who have these illegally. We're not super worried about you know. But yeah, like the guys that like Grask is making shit themselves, like very, very much so. They're tentatively, you know, observing your gun maintenance. because they don't want to get shot. It's overpowered. What can I say?
Yeah. That's pretty much all he's doing. Like, and it's gonna take a while to obviously like clean the barrel, make sure the rifling is perfect, and
Yeah.
like tightening the springs, taking everything apart, putting it back together, going over like, what does he have? Like 37 pieces of ammo, like in his bag.
Yeah, and
Just
nobody
Take it as long as possible.
nobody sort of attempts to get you to do any other work or anything. Like they leave you alone pretty much. Like nobody's gonna say like, hey man, could you help us with whatever? They just let you do your thing. So that's
He's just like poring over maps at the same time, like marking down where this tree might be, like distances and stuff for further reference over the course of the trip, like a couple days.
indeed. What about Cadius?
For the first part of the trip, as long as there is mostly sun out, he will be absorbing sun, essentially. Just like looking out at it, being like, oh god, glorious rays of light.
I wish that I could be so grossly incandescent.
And then afterwards, he'll go, when it starts getting darker, I guess, on the first day, he'll go down into the engine room and see how that entirety functions, kind of thing, because he's never been on a ship.
You're going down into the bottom deck sort of thing.
Yeah, see if you can get into the engine room.
Once you kind of go down there, and yeah, there are like guards on the engine room sort of thing. Like it's fairly important that this not be fiddled with, but they let you in. Like you're like on the ship as much as they are, and it's like whatever. And they know that Tragan's in there. Tragan is the mage fellow. Who is like your Magitech engineer for the voyage.
Cool.
He is a weather mage, and he is very good with the air elemental that sort of runs the ship, if you know what I mean.
Yep.
And when you come in, he's like speaking Orin to the elemental. You can hear him sort of, in an engaged conversation that sounds like they're like roaring / whistling winds at each other. And he like, as he hears you come in, he's just finishing something, and he turns around like laughing. He's like, "That thing never knows when to shut up." What can I do? What can I do you for?
I am merely interested in how this all functions, how this elemental, I guess, moves the ship.
Well, let me give you a basic idea. Layman's terms. I'm not going to get into the specifics. I don't think you're a student of any particular school of magic.
Not
so
necessarily, no.
We'll skip the technical details, but suffice to say that the elemental here, I affectionately call him Bob, is
Bob the air elemental.
is bound to the ship in that he cannot leave to go back to the plane of air, unless I dismiss him, of course. And you see him withdraw a flask from his robes while he's talking to you, and just unscrew it and just take a drink and continue. And he goes,
Drunk driving.
He goes, Bob here. He basically, using the power of his air plane-ness, lifts the ship into the so it flies. Right? I mean, this is as basic as I can make it for you. If he were to leave, or if I were to dismiss him right now, the ship would fall crashing out of the sky, and everybody on board would be killed. Almost for sure. Once again, just like fucking takes another huge swig from this like flask and screws it back up and just puts it away again. He goes, so, does that pretty much explain it?
Yeah, I understand that would probably mean your consciousness would probably be required to fly the ship.
Well, sometimes.
I'll leave it to you. No problems then. It's just, all right. I will exit that engine room.
Okay, so you leave.
A little laughy, a little giggly, and a little worried.
It is clear to you that Tragan is an alcoholic. The guy is fucking plastered all the time.
Awesome.
I like the dragon.
I'll just, for the rest of the time, I'll just look around downstairs, get my bearings, and then help out a bit, and also more sun absorption through the reflection of the moon if I have to at night.
Okay, so you're doing all kinds of like the sun business.
Yes.
The crew looks at you a little weird, sort of, like you're a religious nut job who like loves the sun way too much. But whatever floats your boat, I mean, whatever keeps your airship floating. Presumably,
a giant air
presumably Bob. I mean,
Bob, the
there.
giant
But,
elemental help
Pay him
by
no
drunken
head.
mage.
He's a low tier. The sun is the
Yeah.
sun's the sun.
They're like, hey, not everybody gets out on the ships often as we do, sort of thing. It's like,
Yeah, he
fine,
doesn't get out much.
fucking tourists.
Ah,
You know.
yeah, am I right?
So what about Mr. Wolf?
All right, so
Standing.
Wolf usually, during the days helps out with shit, and then he'll get out his violin when he has fun times and just play with Demon Chick here. But he doesn't stay in place like she does. He kind of like dances around while he's playing, and like will like smile at the chick and then go down here to say this big ogre guy and start playing right next to him and smile at him. And like even if the ogre gives him like "Urgh," he'll just smile and play.
Yeah.
And then come down here and play with the druid too, like wink at her and then smile at the vulture knowing the vulture hates him.
Yeah, it's actually an orc, not an ogre. But,
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, when you're dancing around him, it's all like, yeah, whatever, man, like folded arms, like, please. The druid's a little bit more, sort of into it, or sorry, she sort of, bobs along with it, sort of like, oh, enthusiasm, I can get behind that, sort of thing. She has spent a lot of her time, like, sort of peeking over the side and just, like, checking, like, sort of where they are and what's going on, but she goes back and sits down near the mast after she's discerned it. Clearly she's well versed in sort of like knowing this type of sand dune from that type of sand dune, sort of navigator, like even that sort of makes a difference to her. She's clearly sort of directing, and occasionally she'll yell up to the guy on the wheel, like, 3 degrees left, sort of thing, and he goes like, yeah, okay, turns it. So she's sort of navigating, but lazily.
At one point when Wolf is not playing the violin, he is gonna talk to the druid.
You gonna talk to the druid? Okay.
Yeah. And just like, hey, what's up? And just kind of like sits right in front of her. Even if she's standing, he just sits right in front of her because, he used to be a wolf, so that's what he kind of did whenever he was in front of people.
She
sit and look up.
she smiles at you. She's clearly not like unapproachable, and she goes, "Oh, nothing. Just making sure we get to the place we need to go."
Oh, nice. So tell me, how did you and my good friend here meet?
You're talking about the vulture, right?
The vulture.
She says, it's sort of a long story. I mean, we've been together for a long time now. Sort of a rescue situation. I mean, he was, well, not in a good way, and I fixed him up, and we've been together ever since. That's the short version.
Now, does he hate violin playing or just people sleeping?
Oh, he's just cranky. Like, don't mind him. It's fine. She's very much sort of like, the pet owner who's like, oh, he's really sweet. Like, he just like gets annoyed sometimes. Like, he's just playing.
He gets annoyed by your presence.
He's just playing, and she like
He just doesn't, like,
ruffles his
things.
feathers a little bit, sort of thing. This
Wolf
big
smiles
fucking
and just
vulture.
goes, it's alright, I kind of like him. He's fun to have around.
See, I've been telling people that for ages. Nobody seems to agree. Like, Jago's like up on the top rung of like, the like above on the balcony, and he just like spits off the deck like down towards the vulture. Or sorry, like scowls at him.
Who spits at the vulture?
Jago, the kobold, sorry.
The kobold?
Yeah, the kobold.
Wolf's gonna look over at J-Bold and go,
Jago.
Jago. He doesn't give a shit about you.
Jaco's like a dirty kobold.
He is like
He
the,
is a
like
dirty
he is
kobold.
like the
Who's
the most
really
like
good with
rank
mechanics.
smelling fucking kobold ever.
Wolf's just gonna shrug and continue his conversation with her, and not really anything like just conversation. We don't have to
Sure,
go
just
into
small talk basically.
Yeah.
You guys are chatting it up. Her name is Arisari, by the way. Like
Arisari.
Eris,
You know I'm
Eris,
horrible with
comma,
names, so
Ari.
I'm trying.
Like
so.
that, like
Apostrophe,
Australia just
not
wrote
a
there.
comma.
Like, whatever, you know what I mean. Apostrophe,
Arisari.
not a comma.
That's actually a cool name.
It really is.
Arisari.
I like that name.
So, there you go.
That's it for Wolf. I mean, violin, talking to people.
Has
helping
anybody
out.
else got anything specific that they would like to do, or any crew members they'd like to interact with? By the way, the captain is available if you'd like to talk to her as well.
I'm just in the front of the ship doing push-ups.
Oh, that's true. Jean hasn't fucking done anything
Doing
specific.
push-ups.
Jean, what are you up to?
I'm doing push-ups and reacquainting myself with my weapons that I've been without for like a week.
You're just pushing up. You're just doing push-ups in the front of the boat.
Yeah.
All right.
swinging
Well,
myself
while you're
back.
doing this, I'm gonna make you interact with someone.
Just
Well,
saying, he doesn't actually push himself up.
Yes.
He pushes the ship down, back up, then down, back up.
while you're doing push-ups at the front of the boat, you hear sort of like the heavy footsteps of the orc with 12 different broken weapons hanging from his belt, sort of like plodding up towards you, and he goes. You don't hear him say anything. You just hear him sort of clear his throat, and then you feel a foot like on your back, like pushing you down like further, and he's like, "Go on."
Strength
Up.
check.
You know?
Strength check.
Just gonna keep going.
Okay. So
If he wants to be weight, I don't care.
you keep going, and he's just like pushing his foot down on top of your back, and like make a strength check. Go on, go on,
Okay.
do it. Just because if you can do it, that's gonna be mad props. But like,
Come on.
It's just
That-
D20 plus my strength mod.
Yep.
I'm watching.
you try and continue, but he just like rams you into the ship, basically.
Whoa.
Like he just steps on you, and the guy's like 300 pounds.
Oh
like,
god,
he-
okay.
he is
I don't
like a-
feel as bad anymore.
He's like a big motherfucker. And as
Gonna
soon as
pull
he
over.
as soon as he slams you down, he doesn't like want to do you any harm, sort of thing. He just like takes his foot away and laughs,
I'm gonna roll over and look back up at him and be like, oh. That's why that, that's why that last one felt a little more difficult. I'll have to work my way up to your weight class here soon.
I reckon you're right, might have to do that. Ugh. He's like flexing his, big green muscles, sort of thing, and he
Quick
goes,
push-up competition.
"That's a nice sword you got there."
Those are some nice. What are those?
Oh, these. He takes like one of the hilts off of his belt and like waves it around, a little bit. He goes, "I got one of these for every man worth a damn that I've killed. This belonged to a merchant trader captain, some or other bastard, who thought that he could, fight me one-on-one. He said to the captain, he said, 'I will duel your strongest man, and whoever wins, they get the cargo of the other fella.' Well, we ended that argument pretty fast. Clean out, smashed through his weapon into his neck, and that was the end of that."
Sounds like you're the resident strongman.
I don't know about resident strongman. I'm certainly strong. I like to think of myself as somewhat of a, what's a word they use for that sort of fancy nonsense?
Talking to Jean about fancy.
He goes like, forget it. I beat the shit out of people.
You seem like someone I can get very much along with.
People say that, yeah.
Might have to.
Lest the captain be telling me to beat the shit out of you, we'll be just fine.
I don't know. I might like to fight you one-on-one here sometime.
Hey, don't be making those comments unless you mean it. And then he goes, now shut your lips. Give me another 50 of those.
Strength check.
Just because I like him, I'm just yes, sir. And I'm just gonna. Because that's what I was gonna be doing in the first place.
And then he just, like, not even watching you do the rest of them, he just, like, waves his hand and walks away after that. Like, just coming over to make fun of you, basically, and leave. Talk about how great he is, and then fucking...
Oh, that guy.
It's okay, I'm gonna kill him one day.
No, you're not.
Oh, yeah? Yeah,
You
okay.
do that, I will murder you.
He's a level 20. He's a level 21st fighter. You can't win.
21st? Oh snap!
21st.
Why is he down here on this boat?
Because he's awesome.
He's the resident guy who's pretty strong, apparently.
He likes boats. What can I say?
I was gonna have him. The word he was looking for, by the way, was like connoisseur of violence. You know, like he was gonna go, but he couldn't fucking find the words. So I beat shit out of people. Anyway, so if anybody else has got anything specific they would like to do, perfect. Otherwise, I'll move us on.
I'm good. I just make small talk with everybody.
Move along like you know you should.
Australia's just trying to get back into her old routine and, you know, reacquaint herself with the crew, all that good stuff. Trying to go back into what she was doing before.
Fair enough. Sort of doing the regular thing for her if she was still on board, so to speak. Which isn't too hard because I mean she hasn't been away that long.
Yeah,
Jean,
exactly.
how many days in a row are you going to be doing push-ups by the front of the thing?
All of them.
Probably when I'm not sleeping or eating.
Okay, so on day 4, I'm going to go over and sit on you.
Full arm.
No, no armor, no
I was
armor.
gonna say, this better not be
I'm just gonna sit cross-legged on his back.
Oh, I'm gonna see this, and Wolf is going to like sit in front of Jean, like where he can see him, and play the violin.
God.
Standing will come over and start like counting for you.
Agreed
He
upon.
doesn't have much else.
We're all just having fun.
You guys are making this
But-
weird now.
But he'll occasionally just stop and trying to, as he did in his childhood, bother Estrella by making his mustache wiggle just at her, like hey, and the mustache just starts like wiggling randomly, and she's like,
Guys, it's so
God,
weird.
he's annoying.
You guys are just-
I make a face whenever he does that.
you guys are super weird.
You guys
Yeah.
are making this so weird
We
that
are.
John almost doesn't want to keep working out, and that's saying something.
But you keep working out. Strength check.
Strength check.
You're better than the last one.
Wait,
Good enough.
He's getting
I mean-
stronger.
He's a 17
what's
year old.
your maximum carry load? How about that?
How much strength do you have?
Maximum carry load. Well, okay, define maximum.
Well, go with overhead or max load.
Overhead, yeah.
Overhead 300.
Okay, how much do you weigh? Oh, that doesn't count to it. You're fine. You
Yeah.
lift me.
Hey, just hey.
And that's how many
Hey!
push-ups you're able to do.
Anyway, so
10?
we
Sure.
That's reasonable.
moving
I
right
guess.
along. I think from this particular scene,
Nonsense.
you guys make your way towards where you reckon the tree is going to be, and off of the left-hand side of the boat. I guess that's port side is left. I don't
Yes.
fucking know boats.
Yes, it is.
Off the port side of the boat, Arisari like points and says, "I think we got something," you know, like to the people up by the wheel, and the captain looks over and says, "Yeah, that looks about right. I don't see any other trees in this desert around here. This thing is pretty big. It's like, you know, probably as big as like a 2-story building. Like it's like it's not like a weed in the sand, you know. It's like properly like rooted tree, well sort of growing there, for whatever reason. And as you guys grow closer to it, the boat sort of stops moving forward and sort of hovers where it is, like sort of sits in the air, and a couple of rope ladders are like thrown over the side. And the captain's like, "All right, guys, we're gonna go down and check it out."
Oh, the captain's coming with us? Jesus.
Yeah, wow. All right.
Oh, she's not
Alright.
going with you. She said you're gonna go down and check it out. She's
go down.
chilling up here. You guys
Going down.
Going down.
Oh god.
keep in mind, like
What-
there are probably a bunch of like NPC pirates with you, but I don't put them.
They're gonna get killed off.
I'm not gonna put them on the map.
Yeah.
What are they going to be killed by? A tree?
Yes,
No,
actually.
they're gonna be killed off by that giant dune worm sand thingy in Star Wars, whose name I forget.
The Sarlacc.
Yeah, that.
The tree comes alive.
It's the friggin'
It's actually
sandworms
Sarlacc.
from
It's the Whomping Willow.
Beetlejuice.
Yeah, those the sand juice.
Oh God.
You have,
Okay,
like,
so I'm already
3
geared
different-
up.
Yeah, basically.
3 different like face, mouth.
It's a nice tree. I like that
God.
tree.
That's a nice tree.
Quick
That's
scenting,
nice
make a
tree.
climb check for coming down.
No, it's a ladder. You don't have to make a
Wink at
check.
Jenna before leaving.
Take
it's
a
a
week to
rope
climb up the
Jen-
ladder.
Jenna's gonna give you like a little like hip bump sort of thing as you pass by her.
Okay.
So feminine. Hip bump. Whoa.
I'm just gonna
What the
grin.
fuck do you want from me, Pat?
No,
An
I'm just
asshole.
kidding. Whoa, calm this shit. Whoa.
Hey man, take it easy.
Let's all be calm.
Calm down.
No, fuck you.
The last thing I need is calm. I need to kill something.
Oh, Pat. All right.
Oh, Pat.
So there we go. You're all on the map now. So there's a tree in front of you, and there's a bunch of sand everywhere.
Perception check.
Basically, yeah. I
Perception
was-
check. It's sand.
We are in a desert.
Perceive
desert.
the desert.
So
We are-
Rallick knows that there is sand. Cadius is a little bit more perceptive, and same for Stanting. They can see that sort of like some of the area around here has been like disturbed, not by the wind, sort of the way that sand would be, but like either dug up or like removed or shifted in some way. Phoenix also doesn't see anything, so he needed a 20.
Fuck yeah.
But anyway, as you guys approach the tree, which I'm guessing you're gonna do.
No, yeah. I mean,
Si,
As
senor.
you guys approach the tree, hang on one second.
All right.
Stanting
I'm
will have
expecting
his gun
minister's
out
guard.
though. Like he's looking around
I'm expecting traps.
intently.
Quicksand.
Sand people.
I don't
Sand
expect
people.
shit. This is a fucking tree.
No, I was expecting like minister's guards or something.
Brr.
Hey, look.
What is that?
It's a
Baby
really,
tree.
it's a trend.
As you guys approach the
It's an entire trend.
okay, shut up.
All of it.
Shut up. As you guys approach the tree, you see emerging from the trunk a woman-ish figure that looks like to be
Oh.
made of wood and, with like leaves and grass sort of for hair. She looks sort of beseechingly over at you, you all, and says like, "Don't come any closer,"
I stop.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I do too. This is a tree woman.
I'm just
Everybody
gonna
stops, and she says,
stare.
Woman comes out of a tree and tells me to stop. I'm gonna stop.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I roll knowledge dungeoneering?
You can roll knowledge nature if you have it.
I don't have nature.
Hold on. I think I do. Hold on,
I hope
check.
so.
Yes, I do.
Is this religious in any way?
No. If you're a plant.
If you worship dryads, maybe.
Phoenix, you know it is a dryad.
Hi, Dryad.
You know that dryads are tree people. And they
Alright, I'm gonna let them
basically
know.
are like one with nature, And,
I'm gonna let the rest of them know
so
it.
forth. Usually found
Yes.
within like heavily forested areas, like very heavily like magical sort of forests and stuff. Clearly, she's sort of a little bit out of her element in the
Yeah,
middle of the
no.
desert, but there's a tree here, so.
Good start.
She says, she continues after you guys sort of all stop, like, and you're not coming forward any further. She says, everybody who comes here, digs around the roots of my tree and, like, uh, it's always in so much pain, you know. Like she's obviously like very upset about the fact that people would like damage like this tree, and so forth.
Hmm.
Hmm.
She's like, you should go away, go
That's
away,
what I
leave
was
us
actually
alone.
thinking.
You know?
Australia.
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 Well, I have my rapier in one hand, but I hold up the other. I'm not. We're not here to harm the tree.
You're not?
No, no.
Then
Why
why
would
have
we
you?
want to harm a tree in the middle of the desert?
Then why have you come?
Well, you see, we don't see that many trees, so why wouldn't we come to see such a thing of beauty? I myself am a druid, and I love trees.
Listen to him. He's charming.
The dryad sort of, you know, brightens up a little bit, like a lot less sort of like, you know, accusatory and more like, oh well, it is very beautiful, you know. And she sort of turns to the tree and like puts a hand on it, you know, very like loving, you know, sort of. This is my home, you know. This is the only place left that I can stay, and it's very important to me, so forth, that kind of stuff.
It's already a wonder, but in the desert, even more so.
And that's why I think it needs to be protected. Actually, maybe there's something that you can help me with if you want to help me protect my home.
Well, speak, and I shall listen.
There's been somebody's. I think that's Phoenix turning his microphone back on. But
Yes.
okay, hang on. There's been problems recently. People coming and going, removing, you know, the ground around the tree. But that's not all. There's something underground, something underneath that's been tearing at the roots, and I'm worried that if there's too much damage, that everything will come crashing down, you know, from the inside.
Well, the people from the top probably want some of that sand around your tree.
It's
Yeah.
it's
What sort of plants grow?
it's some of my own creation, actually, to keep my home alive. Keeps plants and the like very, very healthy.
Oh wow, you made this? I guess thing.
Well, you can do anything in desperation. It's an enchantment, that's all. Placed on the surrounding sand.
Wolf's gonna
Wow.
go, I love the look of it, and kind of like do his like create water thing, water the tree.
She's totally fine with that. Like she's watching you do that, and she's like, oh, you know, that's great. Sort of like helping my tree out. She's like, you know, I know how you could check underneath.
Yeah, I was about to ask because sand,
Yeah, it's just like sand for miles.
sand for days.
Because they always, or I'm sure there are tunnels underneath that go underneath the sand. If you look hard enough, there should be. It's just John starts digging randomly. Bad things out here, right?
I swat his head if I'm close enough, but I'm not.
Crack. And she says, I'm sure if you check around in sort of a like a circle around the tree, that there'll be some kind of entrance or something that might be able to get you underneath. But it's been real troublesome. The roots of my tree have been being damaged by something.
I'll
How
go up
much
to
energy
Estrella.
does that enchantment
Yeah.
take?
So you're telling me I get to go downstairs, go down into the sand, and kill something that's trying to kill your tree? How fun!
So our plan is to go down there and kill whatever's down there. Is that what I'm understanding?
Yes.
All right.
Or,
Let's get it to
at
stop
least
eating the
or
tree.
at least drive it away.
Yeah,
Drive it away
okay.
works. But,
So I'll inform one of the shipmates to tell that to the captain that we're helping this dryad.
Okay. And
That
she,
is all.
you know, the captain sort of sends a message back with like a runner, sort of thing. that's like, well, what do we get out of it? You know, like, what's she offering? Like, we
Excuse
want
me.
the sand.
I was about to say, yeah.
Excuse me, how much energy does that enchantment for the sand take?
Energy? What do you mean?
How much does it take out of you to enchant the sand?
Well, it's not easy. I do it to keep my tree alive, though.
Hmm.
Of course. Well, that's what I was
Could it
asking.
be
I mean,
taught
yeah.
to, say, someone of
No,
similar,
no,
you know,
not
magical
not
potential?
not to humans. Not to you.
Hmm. Well, would you be willing to supply us with some sand if we take care of this problem and perhaps revisit in the future to help drive off any other threats?
She sort of
A
looks
deal?
she looks a little bit suspicious, like, oh, now you're bargaining for the stuff you came here for to start with, you know, like.
Mhm.
Wolf's gonna walk
But she
over
goes,
and
if you take care of the problem, I could provide you with some of the
Well,
sand.
yeah, and if we don't get it done, then there's no point in getting compensation for
You
it.
won't get a single grain until you've dealt with whatever is causing my tree harm.
That is perfectly fair, my dear. We shall get it
Sean's
done.
just like moving around digging.
Also, we wouldn't want to hurt the tree, so I mean, that's why I asked how much energy it took out of you. If you can enchant the sand without harming the tree for us, that's basically why I asked. Regardless, do you know what roots are being damaged the most? What direction from the tree?
Well, I mean, directly underneath, sort of
Well,
where the
yeah,
you know.
yes, but you said a circle. Which one has which area has the most damage, mostly?
It's hard to tell exactly. It's just that, you know, the small roots that are coming off the bottom of the tree, the growing, is causing a problem. There's obviously something down there that's clearing the area or damaging it or something.
Fair enough. Let's see if we can find where it dug underground initially, then, or at least an exit.
Perception checks or survival or nature or whatever.
My
Or-
perception
or-
rolls.
Everything.
Cadius's perception
Thaddeus's
rolls.
perception rolls OP.
well, Wolf's gonna like,
Balloon-headed, bro.
first-
Balloon-headed.
First, I'll roll perception. That's
oh shit,
Oh,
I
that's
didn't
roll
actually
20.
roll that.
that's okay, I guess.
There we go.
Oh, there we
Still
go.
good.
So Phoenix and Cadius, I mean Wolf and Cadius, are looking around, and you guys sort of fan out into a circle, and it turns out that the direction that Cadius and Wolf go is the direction that works out. I mean, you guys go over there, and as you're like brushing away some sand, you can see there's clearly like the entrance to sort of a tunnel, and looking down into the tunnel, you see only blackness. Darkness.
We are all mundane. None of us have dark
And
vision.
this is with a little bit of sort of digging, you know, like
Actually,
you can
ha-da-da-da.
Da-da-da.
Absolute darkness, you say?
Indeed.
I don't know how dark vision works. I can't use it in daylight, correct? So I'm gonna have to fucking stick my head under there and cover sun and just look down.
Just look down. As you look down into the tunnel, you can see that it's sort of like a slowly curving downwards tunnel, but it is like circular. You know, like it's not like a stone, you know, carved tunnel or anything. It's like dug out. You know,
All right.
it's like maybe not a humanoid construction tunnel.
Okay, I'll let everybody know. This tunnel is dug by something. I don't know what.
That's
When it
that's
goes down-
it's really helpful.
No problem.
Yeah, okay. Wolf,
Yes.
you're a druid, are you not? Would you happen to have a spell that can give us some light?
He's a fire dude. He's got lots of.
Spell that gives you light.
That's pretty much what I asked, yeah.
Perhaps it is called
That-
light.
That doesn't burn down the tree.
Would this one work? Produce flame.
Yes.
I'd prefer not, actually. Something that won't burn any roots.
Well, I've already taken the spells I have today, and this is the only one that gives off light.
Don't you have a zero level spell
Produce
light?
flame.
Yeah, but he has to prepare them.
Yeah.
Well, did he
The
not?
ones I've
Like,
He
prepared.
said he had light
Okay.
in his 0 level spell.
Yeah, that's what I remember.
did you?
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
there
I
you go.
do actually. Yes,
Yeah.
I do. Holy shit! How do you know my spells and I don't?
Because you told them to us.
Because you're bad.
Because Cody
You're in my
remembers
mind.
things.
I'm gonna head to the Dryad for a
The
moment
Dryad.
to go. One question, my dear. What do you think, if you have any guesses, would be gnawing at your roots? If you're familiar with the creatures in this area.
Gnawing
What-
at your roots.
Well, whatever it is, it's burning them.
Toasty.
Oh,
Burning.
that don't even.
By the way, by this time, Arasari has like come down from the boat and is like sitting around with the Dryad, sort of having druidic discussion. You know.
Is the vulture there?
Yes.
Okay, I'm over here.
It's like perched on her shoulder. You know.
I'm over there.
As soon as Arasari comes with that bird, I am off.
Just happened
I am-
5 minutes
All right,
ago.
I will make my way down in this little hole.
I will
Wolf may be
wave.
crazy, but he doesn't get a lot of druid talk.
I'm gonna wave Wolf over because he needs to be with us.
Yeah.
Goes over. Talk to you later.
Is it steep enough of an incline that we'd need to make climb checks or need rope to come back up?
It's sort of slanted, but yeah, it's like a slide almost, like in terms of its like incline. You know?
Okay.
Okay, so we'll use rope to tie us.
What are we tied?
What are we tying it
Ship?
to?
If I have darts and knives, I could
Yeah, but this
potentially
is
get
sand.
those to.
This
Yeah,
is
sand
sand.
shifts, but there are ways to get it to stick in the sand. It's just hard and would take a long time.
Actually,
Sorry,
yeah.
if
Maybe
you-
Grask can
feet
hold the
into
rope
the
for
ground.
us.
Actually, there's ways for you to make a knife stick into sand without going down. You just put it sideways instead of forward.
Mhm.
It has a lot
Well,
more.
If we can get
Yeah.
that working, we will. But if not, shit.
Mhm.
We slide in. Oh wait,
You
we
know
go.
what?
Wait. The top of the cave is there? What is the top of the cave like?
How long
Like
And-
the entrance.
As far as you're aware, it's not a cave. It's just a fucking tunnel. Like
It's
Okay,
a
yeah, but
tunnel
it's
that
like
goes
it's
down.
like it's like 5
It's
foot
dug.
by 5 foot. Like
Yeah, but the
you know,
tunnel top of it. What's it being held up by? Like, how's it holding itself up?
It's a hole.
It's not really. I mean, like
Okay.
sand is pouring in basically in sort of like an anthill sort of a formation, if you know
Well,
what I mean.
Seeing that Cadius can obviously like see down it, Standing will put his hand on Cadius's shoulder and go, "Fortune favors the bold, lad. Let's go."
Oh God. Okay.
I mean,
Enough
Being with
debating.
Stanting a lot, Wolf kind of like puffs up his chest and goes, "Yes, let's go," and like follows him.
So you guys are like,
After you.
I face palm and I go down.
I mean, I'll put like a python, I think it is. I can't remember it, but a knife basically in the form of one of those like sideways and see if it can hold enough that one person could climb at a time and then just go down with rope down this tunnel a little.
Okie dokie. So did you say like two of you went like Stanting went down without rope or?
I'm going down with a rope.
Okay, and
Yeah.
and
He
Wolf
slid.
and Wolf is going with him.
I made sure Wolf
Wolf
cast
knows
light
my
on
adventures.
something.
And I went right after, so
I
I,
made
don't
sure
have the
Wolf
rope.
cast light before he went down.
Stanting, first of all, do you have any light source with you?
No.
Okay.
Yeah,
so,
he has me.
Into
So-
the darkness.
so you
That's
slide.
That's why I have Wolf like literally right behind me.
Yeah.
Well,
You
Wolf,
s-
when light, you touch something and it gives off light for I think 20 minutes at your level.
So you slide down into the pitch darkness of this place, followed by like a mountain of sand, basically that you just like kicked up, like falling down there, and you end up like dropping down about a little drop, not enough to hurt you, but a little drop, and you're sort of standing in a pitch black area. You fucking have no idea. I mean,
Until
it's darkness.
Wolf lands on top of him.
Yeah.
Well, he could just cast light on really anything and touch it, and then he gives off light.
Well, I need to know what Wolf is doing.
Yeah.
Wolf hasn't said he touched anything. Did you touch
Yeah.
anything yet?
I touched my scythe.
Oh,
If
okay.
I'm doing it on anything, it's my scythe.
So
You can cast it multiple times with multiple things.
you're
Fine, I'll put it on your eyebrows, Cody.
Excellent. That's perfect. Headlights.
anyway. So you guys, as Wolf slides down behind you, you see that you're in. Hang on 1 second.
Different tunnels suddenly. Trapdoor tunnels.
Wolf's going to also cast the light on Pig's shotgun or whatever the fuck kind of gun it is.
Musket.
You see that
That's
you're
good.
in like a 10,
Alright.
like a 10-foot by however many feet you can see into the darkness. You know, like tunnel.
Yep, Australia too.
And you guys seem to be fine. You're like not hurt, but these tunnels are certainly not man-made. You know, these are like basically carved out of the sand, and you can see that some sort of like goop or like resin has been like coated on the inside of the tunnel to like glue the sand in place, if you know what I mean. Like
Oh,
as
to stop
something
it from caving
as
in.
something has been digging or whatever, it has been like shoring up the tunnels, you know.
Oh,
with,
Jesus.
with whatever.
This sounds fun. Let's do this!
Looking around is just like,
Yeah.
okay, so
Yeah, I'm going to
giant,
enchant everybody's weapons with light.
So
by the
wait,
way.
has everybody gone down now, or because like so
well,
far-
Once
Does
the
the
rope
before
rolls-
going down, I would have asked the Dryad if I could tie a rope around her tree, and
she vehemently
have it go down.
disagrees with this idea.
Yeah, I expected she would. I'm
I
just
want
gonna
to
say
yell
I
down.
expected as much. I just thought it'd be worth a shot.
I
How
wanna
much
yell
rope
down
do you
the
have to go
tunnel.
down this
Are
tunnel?
you
Like, holy fucking crap.
okay?
He has
And
like
then I'll
120 feet of rope. It's okay.
Are
Yeah.
you alive?
I actually have
Yeah,
a
Caddius is-
total of like 275 or something.
Cadius is at the top, just going like,
It's
"Standing, are you okay?"
Well, you know,
Is
I'll
everything all right?
Heck,
doing the best
Wolf's
I can.
going
keep the knife to stay.
Wolf's going to yell up and go, "Come on down! The sand is great!"
Sure, I'll slide in.
All right, Cadius is in.
Yeah, I'll slide down at the
So,
at that.
Doing
for
the best I
Jean,
can
for
to
Jean,
do
it's a little bit of a tight fit.
He's the fat guy in the slide.
He's kind of like a large guy,
Hey.
and
Fat guy in
Get
this slide.
stuck.
but he gets down there, you know. You guys, everybody gets down there eventually. I'm just gonna throw you guys in here now.
I just wanted to get a rope that, you know, as best I can.
So we can get back up. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know
So
if wood,
you guys all have torches. That's nice. Thank you.
I don't know if woodlet's dried would help me. I don't think so.
By the way, a couple of like the pirates are coming with you. Though it's just no-name pirates.
Oh god, this is
Yeah.
gonna be the Skeleton King, isn't it?
Cannon fodder.
Skeleton.
Skeleton King.
Just
Oh, not the
No.
Skeleton, the Scorpion King.
the Scorpion King.
Where they went into that like sand place with the sand falling, and all you saw was like the other like big guys just dying over and over again from the guy.
And then the Rock, after being tweeted, appears. Hey, I was in that movie.
No.
So top left, can you
Top
can you see?
I can see a
yourselves?
thing. Let me just scroll over. Yes,
Yeah,
I
I
can.
can see.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, I can.
Top left.
Yep.
This is a very nice tunnel.
So you find yourself in, like I said, like a tunnel shored up by something. Clearly, it's not man-made. It's sort of cylindrical rather than like square. In that it's sort of rounded on the bottom as well. Whatever moves through here is clearly not human. It's clearly not civilized, as far as you're aware. And there you go.
Is this tunnel like tall enough that I can stand up in it?
Yeah. It's like 10 feet tall, sort
Okay.
of 10 feet tall and 10 feet across on this particular area.
Alright guys, we're not gonna do anything by sitting here. Forward, march!
All right.
And Wolf kind of just starts like marching.
Okie dokie.
I let Wolf go in front of me.
It's gonna fall
Wolf
off.
will go
the
forward
back.
first. He doesn't care.
Standing is kind of going to be slightly
Oh.
behind Wolf, but like he's used to being in the Scouting Legion and feet first into hell type of situation. So
La, la, la,
Okay,
la,
Wolf,
la,
stop.
I'll come from.
I
Every
stopped.
time.
Do you want me to make a
Pick up the
perception
beer.
check?
Wolf, can you see? Can you see what my light says that you can see?
I can see
I can
this, but
see
very
a
dimly. But
giant
that's it.
ass motherfucking
Okay, good.
bug.
So, make a knowledge nature.
Oh god.
Okay.
Bad juju.
I think that's good to know exactly what the fuck that is.
Let me give you guys a description. So what you see before you is a bug-like monster that scuttles about on 6 legs, drooling noxious green ichor from its clacking mandibles. Phoenix, Wolf will know this as an anheg, or an ankeg. Ankheg.
Ankheg?
It is green, and it is
Fucking
mean-looking.
huge.
It is large-sized, and it is clearly the thing that has dug these tunnels.
Wolf is going to back up a little bit.
Things that you know about ankegs is, because you got a 24, you know some things about ankegs. is that you know that they have acidic, like, ichor, like they have like in spit, like acid.
Watch out, this bit.
And basically, like, that's what they've been using to shore up the, like, a less caustic version of it to shore up the walls.
Wolf was going to turn to them, laugh a little bit.
And, of course, you know that they are not solitary. This is not going to be one of them. This is going to be many of them.
Big things.
Okay,
Well, can I say what I'm gonna do? Wolf is going to turn to them, kind of like laugh a little bit, smile, and go, "We are so screwed," and then tell them what he just saw, like in all the detail you just said.
Okay.
So there's a really big bug.
So
Still
as
yourself, my friend, before
as
running.
you guys are discussing exactly what's going on, these things they have tremor sense at 60 feet, so they can hear your footsteps basically.
so we're fucked.
And as you guys are discussing, and like the pirate guys are talking with you and stuff, you know, and like you guys are having like a discussion about what's going on and like how you're gonna proceed. You see, like one of the pirate guys just goes like, and like reaches around to his back to like try and get at something, and just falls over, and his back is just like smoking, basically, like, and there's a big gaping ass green acid glob like on his back.
Is this one of the guys who's in front of us or behind?
Yeah, like in front of Wolf, basically.
Okay.
Like think like he's turned around to talk with you guys. You know what I mean? And just gets a huge glob of acid. So roll initiative.
Yeah, Wolf is gonna, like I said in the chat, Wolf's gonna be like, "By the way, they probably know we're here." That's gonna happen. He's gonna go, "See?"
By the way, yeah, nice.
By the way, oh
Wait,
my god!
you are within 5 feet of me.
And then big.
Fucking 23 and then 7.
You are within 5 feet of him.
I get,
He's too busy. Him and Cadius are having some conversation. Like, he's just been like, "Fortune favors the bold. I remember when I was in the Scouting Legion." Cadius is probably like, yeah. Well, then what happened?
I would like to,
Yeah.
as GM, I would like to warn you guys that these things are not piddly.
Okay.
Don't get hit.
I get +1.
Basically,
dodge
we're all
bonus.
screwed.
Basically,
We're all
I
gonna
do
die.
not recommend getting hit by them. Yeah.
That's,
Did
you
he
can't
just
actually
spit?
control that.
I want to know. Did he spit an acid ball at this guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was like
Right through
like
his
a
back.
line of acid that just like took this guy out.
Elf, let me remind you of this. We actually cannot control whether
Actually,
or not
there are
we
a
get
ton of things you can do to shore up your AC, Cody.
In this case, without attacking, probably not.
Well, then attack it and kill it.
I can't hit you if it's dead.
That's a fair point, I guess.
They're not hard to hit.
Okay.
They're
I
fucking
don't know.
huge.
I'll find a way.
But
Anyway.
chitin, bro. Chitin's so OP.
Let's take a look here.
I get-
Kiting something ranged is a little hard.
no, said
not
chitin, like armor
chiting,
plating.
not chitin. The
CHITN.
CHITN, yeah.
What's their initiative?
It's a kite.
It's okay. If we can
Commonly
flank it, we
It's
should
a
be
kaiju.
fine. Or
Kaiju,
relatively
guys.
fine.
I'm looking for their initiative. Give me one. Oh, it's +0. Okay.
You guys talk about kiting this. You
Sarah.
guys are.
Hiding this thing. Yeah, that's gonna
I,
work.
Stanting, your
Is there
initiative
a
is
wall
still
there,
not in the.
Elf, by the way?
Oh, whoops.
Is there a wall right here? I can't.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't have like walls on it because I wanted it to look rounded. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Rather
yeah,
than like
that's
with
fine.
thick walls.
Yeah, like I get it. It's just
We don't need to take Rick's lessons. What are you talking about?
So I'm gonna try to like murder this thing super hard because I am very
Are
frustrated.
there any roots nearby?
Not that you can see.
Good.
Okay, so
Wolf is also gonna go, "By the way, I saw some eggs."
so Wolf, you are first.
How Australia got a 23.
Oh,
Yeah, you gotta
so-
set the turn
you
order.
people are freaking slow on putting your Australia. You're first.
Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna move right here.
I get globbed by a ball of acid.
No,
Uh,
I can't see it anymore. So
Wolf will have informed you that the acid can only be done like once every 6 hours.
But there are 2 of them.
Each of them.
okay. I'm just gonna hold my action actually, because I don't want to charge in, and there's no one else to back me up
I
at
will hold my action.
this point. All right, I'm holding my action.
Okay, so you're holding your actions now.
Pop my rage charge.
Oh shit. Okay.
Simple. Let's go.
So
He's
blow
dead.
it up.
Get in on this.
Oh my
And he's dead.
You forgot the one key rule. Estrella is not there.
Oh no.
We're gonna lose this chick's item before we even get to pay her.
This is really bad for you. I'm not gonna lie, because you just charged for a -2 AC as well. All right, Wolf.
Wolf's going to like step next to Stancing and go, Stancing, wouldn't you like that thing on your mantelpiece? And kind of like touch him on the shoulder and use guidance.
Okay,
Pulse.
so you're using guidance on him.
Mm-hmm. +1.
which is +1 to his attack rolls and so forth.
Add
Saving
pencils to my
throws and-
collection.
Okay.
Good.
I'm gonna use my action to move up behind
Okay.
Jean
you're moving
right
to
there.
All right.
Yeah.
So Ankeg turn. Ankeg number 1.
Oh god.
Oh crap.
Ankeg is gonna turn and 5 foot. This thing like skitters towards you, like 6 legs, like and like rears up, like onto the back 4 legs, with like the 2 front like sort of up, and just like smashes down at you, like basically trying to take your head off with its mandibles, like cheek, like
Okay.
closing like a fucking vice grip. Okay, let's see what I can roll.
Got
It's a
12
praying
AC.
mantis. You just had
You-
sex, so
you
now
What
you're gonna
is
get
your
head cut
AC?
It is 12.
Holy fuck, if I don't roll... Oh god, like, this is like a 1 in 4. Okay, let's see.
Oh,
I hit you.
Okay. Yeah.
So, this bite is gonna hurt.
off. You ever been bit by an
Elf,
ant
I
before?
feel like, just maybe, you should listen to Rock Basha.
I think...
I
You guys-
feel like charging something that is.
I think,
Fuck that,
I
we
think,
got
I
this.
honestly think I don't,
It's
I
all
shouldn't,
John's
and you guys are making a terrible tactical decision.
What, do you want us to run
John.
away?
John's
okay.
making us- It
John just did something stupid. I'm
Yeah.
completely kidding, actually.
really wanted to kill something.
So that's 12 damage.
That's okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
And
No, that's
And-
that's it. That's it.
okay,
That's it.
okay.
We good?
Okay, Rallick.
I am going to charge in combat expertise. So I only
Make
lose
that
1
a
AC.
Okay. I have to tell you guys,
13 to hit.
it only gets worse. 13,
Wait. Yeah, 13 to hit.
13 to hit? Sadly, no.
These things probably have an exoskeleton.
It's actually, their AC is not very high.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So this one's going to attack you, Rallick.
Okay. $16, by the way.
16? I missed. So the egg egg once again sort of like rears up, swipes at you, and misses. Stanting.
Wolf is
Standing
standing
like-
behind him. Go, 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 go.
Come run over here. Is this where I want to be? Yep. Right here. I was running over and shoot gun right in this thing's face.
Oh, right in its face.
14 on touch.
14 on touch is good.
On touch.
Yeah.
This one. Plus.
Which one?
Oh, yeah.
This one.
I'm rolling damage, sorry. 10. 10 damage.
On which one?
The one that attacked Rallick.
Cody.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Alright, so you hit it for 10 damage. It looks pissed.
Rightly so.
Stancing,
Caddies.
Stancing, you're our man. If you can't do it, Gene is dead.
I'm going to lock my butt up right here. Oh, no, right here. I'm going to firebolt it. Oh, no. That's a miss.
Nice
Big ol'
damage on it,
miss.
though. Nice damage.
Yeah.
Big ol' miss.
Sadly, yeah, that's a miss. Estrella?
Alright, I guess I'm gonna pop up to here and try and hit. Extra bonuses, no. Yes!
Oh.
Oh,
And
okay,
go
so just a normal hit. 4. Min damage.
Ah.
Tink.
Okay.
You soon find out that these are armored, and that's why you're.
Which
playing
one
this
did you
style.
attack? The relic one?
The one I can hit. Yeah, the relic one.
Okay. So
The one
that's
currently within range.
Well, okay.
God.
Jean.
I'm gonna power attack the one that hit me.
Okay.
I hope that hits.
I would hope so too.
26. Pretty sure that hits.
And
I feel those ones, bro.
Close enough.
14
damage,
damage.
wow,
It's pretty good, actually.
Yeah.
double ones.
But sadly, you split damage between the two, so they're both still alive.
What?
Wolf.
Hmm?
What I mean is, like, you swung at the one that attacked you, and everybody else has been swinging at the one that did.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
I was just like, okay.
Wolf,
Wolf
you're
is
up.
gonna come over here and go, oh, they're so big! And firebolt this one. So slash roll d20 plus.
I just imagine him like doing the Apollo finger guns.
Nope.
Firebolts.
Sadly not, Phoenix. Sadly not. Okay, so this tank is going to attack Jean again.
Up to 14 AC now.
Yeah! I hit you again.
Good.
11
Uh,
damage this time.
Still good.
These
Kinda.
giant insects freaking attacking like hell.
As long
Oh,
as they don't hit
God.
harder than I do, I'm
Relic.
Well, I mean, after missing the first attack, spinny slash attack, go. 19 to hit, 12 damage.
On which guy? The
The
one in
one
front of
that
you?
I can reach, yeah. Max damage.
It looks like it's on its very last legs.
Which is funny because that's
Are you
6.
saying I
You've
cut
cut
off one of
5
them?
off. There's only one left.
Well, you like hit it right in a soft spot with your scythe, and it's reeling.
Okay.
But it wants to kill you now,
I figured.
so it's gonna attack you.
I I expect
What's your
this.
AC?
17.
Okay, I hit you this time. Okay, so let's see.
85 damage.
8 damage.
Okay.
Standing.
I'm gonna shoot at the one that John is fighting this time.
By the way, Stanton, you have guidance for a minute.
Yeah, you can use it
Yeah.
on one.
Yeah, but it's only one shot.
Yeah,
I'm gonna keep...
only one roll.
Dun, 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 dun,
You're
25.
25's the hit.
And where's fucking this one? Shoot to kill. 8 damage.
8 damage on the weakened one.
One that John's fighting.
Oh, the one that John's fighting. Okay.
That one.
Alright.
splitting
one.
damage, bad idea.
Because the other ones looks pretty weak, so I'm not gonna shoot at it.
Cool. Alright, so they're both still up. Caddies.
I'm going to walk over here. I have a question. For Firebolt, I take the minus penalty for shooting in melee, don't I?
Think so.
Yes.
If it's range
Yes?
touch, then yes.
If it's range touch.
Just I
Alright,
don't
so
end
I'll
up a
just...
little bit toasty.
This minus 4, so 15 touch deals 2 damage.
15 touch is a hit.
To the one that Ralik was
to the one that
fighting.
Relic's fighting, and it toasts it. It's just enough to take it out. It you firebolt it, and you hit it on the side of the head, and it just like flips over, and just like, you know, dead insect, like
Dead insect
dead
curl.
insect curl. Yeah.
Ugh.
All right, Estrella.
Oh, I can't flank. Eggs in the way. Okay. I'll just,
Well, if you
Step
were to
up
go
here,
around
then.
it, I could, yeah.
You should
eggs
break
in-
the eggs.
too much.
You
Not-
should break
not right
the
now.
eggs.
9, that does not hit, so I don't do anything.
9, yeah, no good.
My rapier chinks off of its
Jump.
exoskeleton.
Power attack.
13 is no good.
What's that
Hey, we
face?
rolled the same at least.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you guys are working together, kind of.
Whoop.
God.
Wolf's gonna go over to
Roll
Gene and
5
go,
as well.
are you alright? And do
Killer wounds.
Cure Light Wounds,
Yeah.
which is 1d8, right?
1d8 plus
plus
2,
level.
Yeah, plus 2.
Plus 2.
because you're level 2.
Oh, look at that. You get 8 life back.
Yay.
Yeah, you're not dead
Pats
yet.
him on the shoulder. little too hard, maybe.
All right, this Ankeg is gonna keep single-mindedly attacking the shit out of
Oh god.
Jean.
Bring it on.
And miss
Oh,
this
God.
time,
Hallelujah.
Oh god.
Rallic.
I am going to go around and up to here and attack.
That is a flank.
Yeah,
And
that's,
they're
that's
not on opposite sides.
We can draw a line through it. That's.
Yeah, we're not on opposite sides though.
I was just going with we can draw a line through one of its squares.
You can't.
Yeah.
Either way,
can't do
20 to hit
corners.
for 6 damage.
You would have to be behind it.
Okay.
And 6 damage. This one, again, just like sort of reeling from the hit. Like you're finding like chinks in its armor and just take off like one of its legs or something.
Basically, I'm
it's-
just like cutting off its chitin, opening
Standing.
it up.
Yep. He just blam.
Blam!
Just fucking.
It's a hit.
Ah,
Straight-
5 damage.
And it's down.
Estrella duck. Ah, blam. Yeah.
Gonna end my rage.
Ah!
Essentially.
Hey guys, there's more eggs over here.
So, perception checks, everybody, please.
Yes. Yes.
Percepciones.
Rallic,
Cadius with those 24s.
Rallic
Yeah,
is
man.
looking at his injuries because he just got hit
All
by
day.
a...
Oh wait, no, that's plus 10, so it should be 12. Still no good.
22, 8, 24, 8, 22. Okay.
Oh my god.
Those of you with 20 or higher, in fact, you know what? That's like everybody except Rallic and Pig and Phoenix. You guys can hear down the tunnels the chittering of more of these fuckers. Like the same sort of noises you heard from these things moving, you can hear moving and getting closer. Cause you've been fucking making a racket all hell down here, and these things have tremor sense. So
Oh, alright, everyone,
Wolf
get ready.
takes off his
Should
scythe
we
and
crush
goes.
these eggs?
I think we should.
Before you guys even ask, Wolf like starts slicing at the eggs
the
with his
druid
scythe.
is just like
Just
killing
having
the
fun.
defenseless baby animals.
No,
Yeah.
kill
They're
it.
killing a tree. He's
They're
doing
killing
it to
a
protect
tree.
plants.
He's doing it. Yeah.
All right.
It's just
Alright,
like fuck
so
it.
you guys are just putting your
Slicing.
feet. You just guys are just
Aye.
like putting your feet through the eggs and shit. All right.
Yep.
I'm staying at this
Standing is
corner
not-
to keep an eye out.
Stanting is like pulling the
Ear
what they
out,
call it, mandibles off the front of one of these things and like stuffing them into his bag. It's a trophy.
I told him in the
He
beginning.
has
Wouldn't
a
they
big
look
game
good on your
hunter,
mantle?
okay? He's a big game hunter. He has to take back some of his trophies.
Does anyone have, I don't know, potions, anything?
I advise we can't leave. Oh god. Oh.
Something tells me we should have prepared a little better. Regardless, well, what are you guys worried about?
I'm not worried about anything.
Yeah, I
Let's
didn't
say-
notice that.
I'm worried about the bugs.
Bugs?
Worried about the fucking bugs.
Wolf's gonna sit
What?
on the floor with his
Who's
scythe
the
on his
most
lap and
injured?
go.
Rallic
I
is
say
going
we
on,
just kill
right?
them.
Rallic is going to look around. What, are there more of them?
Relic's probably more injured than I am. I'm at
He's
half
actually
health,
not that
like,
bad.
Still.
Yeah, I can
It
hear more.
sounds
of
like
it,
there's
so-
more of them.
Okay, guys. So initiative
Fair enough.
time is upon us. Estrella, your turn
Yeah.
first.
Okay.
I cannot see any, so I'm going to make a perception check. And
can hear
nothing,
them.
so I'm gonna.
You can hear.
Okay, well-
You can hear the fucking, dripping of deadly acidic ichor, in the tunnel to your north, just north of you,
Okay.
sort
Well-
of coming from this way.
Going to stand here, and then that's the end of my turn. I'm not gonna charge in.
Yeah.
They would murder me.
Wolf.
Wolf is going to. I can ready a firebolt, right?
Yeah. Like
I'm
ready-
going to ready a firebolt.
ready action. Okay. Jean.
Ready action for anything that comes by, I guess.
Once I see it, bam!
5-foot step and then just ready action.
Ready. Okay. All right.
Ready action. What?
Ready action charge!
Okay.
This Ankeg shows up and attacks Cadius.
Dicks.
Ready actions. Go.
Ready
Yeah,
actions,
shit.
go,
If you have
attack.
ready
I don't-
actions, do them now.
I don't even
18
need to
hits,
charge.
18 hits touch, yeah.
Step here.
And it is. Maybe 2 cleric feet.
Oh my god, game.
Yeah, it's 1d6 plus
Stepped
1.
away.
Sure, it's not +2. I thought it was cast.
2 damage.
So 2 damage.
It's per 2
Oh,
per
per
2
two, okay.
cleric levels, but for him it's per 2 druid levels.
Cool.
Yeah, yeah.
So 2 damage. Jean, you're attacking with the 11. No.
Yeah, nothing.
No. And this Ankeg is going to attack Cadius, like I said.
Yup.
Swing and a miss.
Thank freaking Jesus.
Seeing
Rallic.
the one come around the corner, I'm going to move up here and attack with combat expertise.
Okay.
What does attacking with combat expertise do?
-1 to hit, +1 to AC.
Oh, okay.
20 to hit, 8 damage.
Yeah, that's good. So 8
it's
damage.
power attack over AC.
8 damage to the
Yeah.
Ankeg. Ankeg turn.
Oh my god, there's 3. Oh my god.
Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. This one's attacking Rallic.
Hello, Relic.
And it hits.
These things seem like giant chill gas.
Hit 18. Dang it!
Yes, it hit 18.
I know. That's why I use combat
It rolls
expertise.
D20 plus 5.
I know. I know
okay.
it does. I'm not doubting it does. It's just like, god dang it.
11 damage.
Combat expertise does not help me. I'm at 3 health.
Stanting.
I'm going to move.
Sucks to be you, bro.
Total defense.
Okay,
Total
damn it.
defense for that plus 4.
It actually
Here.
probably won't save me. I mean,
I'm gonna move here and reload because I didn't reload after it didn't say I reloaded.
That's
so
true.
I'm
That's
gonna
true.
I'm gonna take that fault. I
I
didn't reload,
appreciate
so I'm
I
moving
appreciate
here and I'm
your
reloading.
honesty. I appreciate- I only have pig and bear on camera anymore. It's just
Oh,
like
do you?
it's just
And
like
I'm in the Shadow Realm,
it's,
so I don't really help
it's
much.
devolved like since we started.
I'm
Here,
still
let's
on camera.
refresh.
Yeah, I know, but I don't see it. Like on my screen, I only have Pat and Bear. I
I can't believe mine
The
went
Canadians, bro. It's only
Alright,
the Canadians.
So Stanting, you reloading Cadius.
15-foot sideways cone would be this
yeah.
kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
You would hit both of them.
You'd hit both.
I'd hit both.
Oh, well, so beautiful.
It's
Burning hands.
God, burning hands.
Oh god. Okay, this is for the one closest to me, and that's for the second one.
Ooh.
Yay!
Reflex. Hopefully the reflex is shit.
Okay.
they're
Shit.
giant fucking bugs. I'm pretty sure their reflex is shit.
They
I don't
take
know,
also.
Spider-Man.
Well, the thing is, they take a lot of the space, right? So like,
Yeah.
honestly, they don't have much place to go. So let's roll their reflex.
Fire.
So that's one of them makes it. Oh, save for 16 for half? Yeah,
Yeah.
one of them makes it. So
Okay.
this guy, really fucking 23, 21? Are you
Yeah!
for real? 5d4 on your burning hands? Oh.
And you were worried about the musket.
Yeah,
Well,
don't
I'm
be worried
sti-
about musket.
I'm
be
still
worried
I
worried.
only have 2 burning hands.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can't
this
shoot
I
is-
haven't crit yet. Okay.
You can't shoot a musket every turn, okay?
No, I can't burning
Uh,
hands every turn.
Alright, so this guy takes 11, which
Fuck.
is that, and then the other guy takes 23, which actually just roasts him.
Yes.
You can
Smells
see
like chicken.
you can see that it actually it doesn't like the fire at all. It's not a fan.
Nice.
Not a fan
I
of
wouldn't
fire.
be either, so.
It's not a fan.
So, that one dies, this one comes in. Fill its
God damn it.
Yeah, right?
Just over top of the crispy body. Don't
Attack the
And-
flamethrower?
I'm gonna do that.
Would Bug be smart enough to attack flamethrower? That is the question.
I don't
No.
know.
Dang it.
I really hope
Are they
not.
hive-minded?
By the way,
This
these things are
guy
probably
is going
pissed.
to attack Jean is right in front of it. Let's attack Jean.
Ah.
Oh, they both team up
hits.
for Alec.
Yeah. I would probably die if, yeah.
If this one just comes 5 feet down and flanks you.
Alright,
Yeah.
so 11 damage to
That
Jean.
would be amazing.
Okay.
Pat, explain for us where you're getting the 5d4, because my chat is like fucking going
Yeah, they're going
nuts.
insane. Okay, so
Yeah.
I'm a theologian cleric, which means that for my my cleric domain, my caster level is 2 levels higher. So that puts Burning Hands as first level as 3d4, correct? Then, as a human, I get 2 feats at level 1. So I took Spell Focus and Spell Specialization for Evocation, which makes my caster level 2 levels higher. So it puts it at 5d4. Then at level 2, I'm a cross-blooded sorcerer, because my parents were sorcerers of each. and both the sorcerer powers give you +1. Well, one of them gives you +1 for any fire spell, which is the draconic red bloodline, and the other one gives you +1 per die for spells that you cast. So I'm rolling 5d4 +1 per 5 +1 per 5, so I'm 5d4 +10.
Basically, he's stacking a shit ton of shit.
Yeah, it's
Burning
early
hands
game
all-
damage.
Yeah.
See, now if I ever try to come up with something like that, I would confuse myself.
This is the kind of thing that for level 1 and 2 is like OP and will drop off like pretty hard as
Until
we
he gets
go.
Fireball.
You know what I mean?
Until I get Fireball, because then I get Fireball.
Yeah. So
That's
there
gonna
you
be
go.
fun.
That's where all the damage is coming from, ladies and gentlemen. If you'd like to fact check it yourself, feel free. But if Yin says all right, I'm pretty sure you're good. It's a shit ton of cheese. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It is a shit ton of cheese.
I'm sorry. The spell specialization is pretty much not worth it because it becomes useless after level 1.
Yeah. Anyway, continuing
Yeah,
from
but-
the action. Now that you guys know where that's coming from, so
Yeah.
Jean just got fucking mandibled by the
Yeah.
the incoming Ankeg, and now it's Estrella.
Okay, there we go. Move up. Poke.
Oak.
That is a possible crit, so
Critical poke.
no. Man, these no
These
crit.
confirm
These no
rolls.
crits.
He's no
For min
Chris.
damage again.
Those min damage rolls.
Oh my god, are you serious? Like
I am
friggin'
serious.
4 damage. Wait, can you even
No,
get
no,
the
no,
sneak?
it's not sneak. That's just put in the macro. It's just
Yeah.
1 damage.
Oh god. Okay.
Next level I get dex to damage.
Wolf.
Wolf's saying everybody like lining up, hitting these things. Like, I want to join. Goes over here with his scythe.
Oh god.
Crits.
Nice.
No.
No.
Scythe crits on
Nope,
that 20.
Scythe is not
Oh,
a crit
really?
on
Unless
the-
you're
Yeah.
keen, but you don't.
Unless you're keen.
Yeah.
Fuck you, scythe.
So no, not a crit, but a hit.
You gotta hit though. That's the thing.
You gotta hit.
Yes, I did. Look at my scythe real
God
quick.
damn it. Almost crit. Shit roll. Almost crit. Shit roll.
2d4. And plus strength, right?
Yeah.
Alright. 8 damage.
8 to damage.
So, Wolf's like, I want to join in. Goes in and, like, slices into the fucking thing.
Okay, Jean.
Pop my rage. I'm pretty sure it's been more than
Bad.
3 rounds, 4 rounds. And
I
then
don't judge. I play Half Synthesis Paladin Oracle.
pop my rage power attack. 18,
18. 18 is a hit.
17.
17 damage. Shit. Okay.
Power attack.
On the fresh
On the-
one.
Attack.
Yeah, on the
that's
fresh
on the
one.
fresh one. Yeah. Yeah.
The one
Okay.
that showed up.
Cool. Relic.
After getting hit by the mandible, he's gonna stumble 5 feet back, and just like in pain, and pull out a knife and just chuck it at the one that attacked him.
Okay.
Yeah, because ow.
So you chuck a knife at one of them.
18 to hit, 4 damage.
18 to hit is good. 4 damage. Perfect. Takes 4 damage. Knife just lodges in its chitin. The thing is not happy, however, and turns to Estrella, and strikes out at Estrella.
Oh boy.
So
It's mad at my 1 damage.
Let's see if it can. Let's say. Well, you're just like the closest and most vulnerable
Yeah.
looking thing. What's your AC?
That is true. 18.
Oh, just missed you.
Yes!
Okay, Stanting.
Hey.
Man, I was
guess
gonna
he's
totally
shoot
destroy you.
gun.
You are. I have 18 health.
Shoot gun.
Shoot gun.
Gun.
I had 22. I'm at 3.
22.
That's a hit.
And kill. Kill things that are giant. 8 damage.
8 damage. What are you hitting? Which
The one that's attacking Astria.
Okay. And it is down. The bullet takes it through the face, destroying one of its eyes, and just like it screeches and just like falls over, dead. Big fucking lump of enemy, giant enemy insect in the hallway. Cadius.
I will take a 5-foot step back. Whoop. Actually, I can. No, yeah, take a 5-foot
Cadius,
step
I thought you
back.
were like the shield master of the group. You know what I mean? Like,
I am afraid of acid gloves, okay? My touch is nothing. Nothing on touch. I don't want to be touched here. It's a bad touch.
That is a bad touch.
And I'm going to shoot him with my firebolt because I still have those.
You're gonna shoot him with your firebolt? Okay.
Those are
Okay,
things.
3 does not hit on touch. Never mind.
Alright.
-4 is sad.
Okay, so you shoot with your firebolt, and yeah, it doesn't hit, sadly. It bounces off the wall.
I'm gonna go with
Health jump.
Keg.
this.
And Keg is looking at Jean like he's a pretty delicious fucking meal
Oh
right
god.
there.
Sorry, Jean. I'm scared.
Health jump.
Bug.
Sadly,
I'm more
like,
scared of Tanya.
sadly, I cannot justify attacking anybody else. So
Yeah, I know. It's cool.
I basically, oh my god, I hate you. So I hope I do enough damage that you don't die, but you might. So you take 10 damage.
I am at -14. Or
What's
negative.
your con?
No,
Oh,
you're not at -14. You're
I
at
take the
-2.
10, and then I take.
Yeah, his
I go to down to -6 because I lose my temporary.
Oh shit. Okay, -6. Shit. All right. Well, that's not great.
Negative
He
six.
dying.
This is okay.
Estrella.
This is gonna be fun.
Okay, 1.
Looking for the flank.
Okay, well I
Keep
do
it.
that.
Keep in mind, like nobody's up that you can flank
Yeah,
with right now.
I don't
Hold
get the
action.
flanky
Hold
part.
action. Hold action when you
Yeah.
do that. Wolf is gonna have some fun.
Okay. Could I move up here and ready an attack?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay,
Ready to
I do
stand,
that.
Yeah.
Okay. Wolf.
Hi, Big Bug.
Yeah. No.
No.
Ah, critical
Critical
fail.
My
fail.
roll's terrible.
Yeah, nope, that's not happening.
And neither's Phoenix. Shit, guys. Okay. Jean, roll stabilize, my good buddy.
I only have to make half of my negative because of
How
a
hard to
trait
kill?
I have.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I just got a D20. My
Gotta roll above 13, isn't it? Or something like that.
Yeah, because it's above 10 and then above your negative, but you have half, so it's 13.
Half, so 13.
so just rolled one D20.
It's just a d20, yeah. You're not stable. You go down a hit point. You're at -7. Relic. Remember, you die when you get to negative con, so whatever your con is, negative that.
Yeah.
I mean, Ralik is in much pain. But he has to do something, so he's gonna 5-foot step here and try and scythe swing. You know, sideways around the corner, trying to stay behind
Indeed.
cover. Except he's gonna. I'm gonna combat expertise just in case. Just in case. 23 to hit, 9 damage.
23 to hit, 9 damage. Good.
23. I
He's
already-
not down. Your little sidestep slashy maneuver is pretty good, but it's not enough to take him out. Stanting, however, it does look bloodied, and there's several like holes that are oozing,
It does look like Stanton can do something.
oozing green ichor. Yeah.
He shoots it in the face.
Standing fucking shoots it in the head.
Okay.
9 damage.
Once again, standing for the fucking execute on like the giant monster, and they're all down. So.
Thing is dead.
Ralik is
Stabilize.
going to
Estrella!
near collapse.
Roll perception.
Oh. 20. Okay.
You cannot hear any further, further sort of echoes down the hall as
Fuck,
to things
25.
coming. However, you know, this is like a nest, I guess, so you probably, you know, want to be wary.
I am gonna cast stabilize on Jean so he doesn't keep dying, and then I will heal check him because that's what I can do for 29.
Yeah!
I
That-
bandage wounds.
Ralik is going to, like, near collapse and be like, okay, we need to get out of here. We're not prepared for this.
What's everybody's health at?
Negative
Cool.
7.
I'm at full.
18.
I will channel.
Maybe I can stand up.
Probably not.
To be honest,
I'm not.
Hey,
carrying.
everybody heals too. Yay!
Hey, I'm still unconscious. Yay.
well, you can roll to wake up. Like, you can still act while at negatives. You're disabled.
You're
if you
out.
Wake up, yeah.
You're
And if you go into combat and you take a hit, you basically fall back over.
Fabulous.
Poor lad. Looks like he could use some help.
I will
You guys have
spontaneously
some, you guys-
cast Cure Light Wounds.
Nice.
Get
Do you
healed
guys
another
think
5.
we can go? Wolf is just
Hey.
gonna like wonder and go. Do you think we can find a healer up on the boat and come back down?
That's one of my cure light wounds potions.
You know what? I'm gonna go check. Be
How are you
right
getting
back.
back up? Which is the problem.
Yeah.
Have a rope set
Cody
up at
did
the
put a
tunnel.
rope set up. Yeah.
He does have a rope, and if not, I'm hoping I can climb well.
So I'm gonna stand up.
I'm gonna bring you up by 4 more, Jean.
Yeah.
If anything, Austria, I can put like
Austria.
Oh, goodness.
Austria.
I can put like entangle into the ground over there, and you can climb up the vines.
The problem is getting past that.
Yeah, you just get entangled.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm just heading back
That's
up.
fine. There, Rallick said that there was a rope, so I'm gonna guess.
Yeah,
that you got a
my
rope.
climb
How
is
many
plus
more
12
are there
now.
in
So
here? Let's keep going.
I like Stantig's. I like Stantig's idea.
Alex just gonna like cough, just like no
Wolf
thanks.
wants to keep going.
I'm gonna fall after standing. I won't let being knocked
We're
unconscious
just gonna
stop
keep
me.
going.
Would you two wait for the freaking thing though?
Okay.
If you guys
Wait for
want to
one
get
frickin'
yourselves killed by insects, I'm all for it. But I'm getting out of here.
I'm gonna
Don't
look
even
around.
look around this corner.
I'm gonna look around, wondering where Australia went.
I'm grabbing a medic.
Okay. So you're looking around down the corridors, and it's like straight like 10-foot by 10-foot like tunnels, and then various like smaller sort of chambers that open up, like the one you were in there, like the sort of egg room. You can see in front of you, Stanting, that there's like a sort of slightly larger room straight ahead, where the ones that came to attack you probably came from. After
Let's
hearing the
look in
ruckus.
here.
And there's like a big egg and like several other eggs down there.
Let's go egg smashing.
While
Uh,
Rallick is actually like waiting for Astrea to come back, he's gonna come over here and just like crush these eggs out of anger.
Is John still following?
I'm
Finish
walking
crushing
back
these
and
ones.
forth, debating following you and waiting for Australia.
Hey,
Well,
Jean,
not that,
Jean,
those
go
things-
follow Estrella.
What?
She's climbing up something right now. You can look at her ass. Go.
Go.
Oh, Caddy.
And I am gone.
Just.
And so Estrella makes it up the tunnel.
I'm gonna
Alright.
chase after.
Makes up the tunnel, and as Arisari is still sitting at like the base of the tree, sort of conversing with the dryad, clearly talking about like druid things and like the preservation of nature and so forth. So yeah, she's sort of available, and she's a druid, so she probably has some kind of heal
Get over your fears.
skill.
All right. As soon as I pop out of the hole, I wave to her and go, "Arisari!" and just flop onto the sand like.
She
That's
run
awful.
like seeing you like flop. She runs over and she's like, what's going on down there? Like,
We might need a bit of healing. There are a ton of people down there that are injured. Some dropped. It's not looking pretty, but we're all alive so far.
Eris is gonna like look. She's gonna look down the hall.
I'm
the
gonna
hole.
climb up the rope, completely soaked in blood, trying to get after Australia.
You fool. She like helps you out, like pulls you out of the tunnel and like puts you down on the sand and starts casting something. Hang on one sec. Cadius is like, Stanting, where are you? I don't want any of the big bugs to find me. Okay, so I'm gonna roll those couple of cure light wounds. So she casts once, then casts again, and you are healed for a grand total of 14
Woo!
HP. And she says, "You said there were others who were injured."
Yes.
She's like clearly ready to like get to medic duties, sort of thing. And she pushes her way past you. Like as soon as you say yes, she pushes her way past you and like jumps down, gets down the tunnel, sort of like looking
I
for
follow.
for people in the immediate vicinity who are like down or injured. And she sees like the guy with like the caustic wound just like smoking out his back. Like, oh shit, well that's not gonna get
They're
fixed.
ankegs, whatever those are.
So, like,
Bugs,
healing,
acid.
Giant acid ants.
Mhm.
That's
Well,
about the
kind of
best I got.
explaining.
that explains the burning.
Yeah.
For the dryad, but these things could be super dangerous if we let these things sort of like grow out of control over here, especially if people are coming over here to get some of that sand that she makes. We should clear this place out,
Yeah, that's the plan. It's just things got a little out of hand.
Yeah, a little bit more than I was ready for.
I'll bring a couple down and we'll take a branch of this place and check it out ourselves, sort of thing. And Arisari sort of pokes her head back up and goes like, "Hey guys, come on over here." And like a bunch of the pirates are coming over, and sort of Grask is coming over as well, like, you know, big muscly orc guy. And when they come down, they kind of meet you around here, but they head in a like thiswardly direction down like the tunnel, you know, to like whatever side is over here.
Okay.
Can I get some healing before she runs off?
Indeed, you can. Hang on.
Okay.
You are healed for 7.
Well,
When in doubt, get NPCs. It's the
yeah.
time.
I mean, I'm still only at 12 health, so I'm probably gonna die. That's the thing.
Don't
It's
be
okay.
such a pussy. All right.
I'm gonna motion to Wolf.
Stenting, roll fucking stealth.
I'm gonna motion to Wolf that's standing
I don't know,
went
are you
down
within
that
60
hallway,
feet?
and I'm gonna watch this.
Where did
Not
he go?
that hallway, the other one. God,
You said down, dude.
I did, but I was pointing this way.
No Stenting.
Where'd Stanting go?
Where is Stanting?
Stenting is like up here.
Fucking gone, man.
Okay.
But Estrella doesn't know where Stanting is.
So everybody, no, stop moving. Stop moving.
Okay. Yep.
And everybody roll initiative.
That is decidedly not as good as
I can
23.
just imagine, Pig, I can't hear you if you're saying anything.
I
I can just imagine Stanting like
peeking around the corner,
going,
failing.
da-da,
I need
da-da.
He's
think-
pulling a cronk.
The
I need
valley,
my
valley,
initiative
quiet,
reset
well,
or something,
hunting,
I
blah,
can't.
Yeah, I cannot change my initiative right now.
Yeah.
You can't?
I
Okay.
I changed John's.
Hang on,
I
hang
can
on,
change
hang on.
Wolf's.
Hang the fuck on.
I could change mine.
On.
So roll
I
initiative.
have a feeling we're gonna be killing babies.
Now, did that like 23 perception check give me any extra? for
yes, from what
initiative
you
on
can,
this?
from what you
Like
can
seeing that they've
see,
seen me and they look pissed.
from what you can see, sort of like down that hallway that you're looking down, you can see that it's like a large central chamber, and there are roots of the tree like hanging out of the roof. You know, like clearly it's like just below where the tree is,
Yep.
and they're like, you know, like craggly roots are like hanging out of the
There's only one.
like
in
here.
there?
You see this?
Yeah, I can see the roots.
You can only see one bug, but
Yeah, I can only see one
that's all
bug.
you can see.
Which I don't know if I want to fight one bugger. There's probably more, so I think I might just like book it.
Well, no, no, they fucking noticed you when you failed stealth. So that's why I have everybody roll initiative, because I'm gonna start a fight like just here, so to speak.
We're gonna start a
I
fight.
can't see Stanting.
Yeah. We're just gonna see
Don't
him
need
come
to see
running out of
Stan-
there. Either
He's gonna
we
fucking
might.
triple time it out of this place.
He might just die. Depends on their initiative.
Nope.
I don't know, the initiative so far.
So far,
Yeah.
Okay,
so
we're
far.
He's
good.
good.
We're good.
He's good. He's good. He's good.
Okay, so it is Jean first.
Si, senor.
I'm just gonna, I guess, double move this way.
Okay.
Why?
Oh, double move this way.
What's your reasoning for moving though?
Because I really want to know where he is.
Oh, you want to? Okay.
So you're double moving in the direction I came, or I went.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's fine. What's wrong with that?
Oh, Stanting, there you are. We were just looking for you.
Fucking Jean.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Standing. Standing's like, no, go away, go back that way.
Nope. 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 And he fucking, you just see him go running by. He's like, double move. Yeah, it's just double move. And he's like, lad, one thing you need to know: sometimes it's better to run than to stay.
Hey, Stanting, what's going on?
His mustache is like flowing behind his head as he's running. He's like,
Stanting, what's going on?
big bugs, more of them.
Great. Ralik is going to move up here and aim down the hallway with his crossbow.
Okie dokie. Alright, and now it is an Ankeg turn. So these things actually don't move that fast.
Yeah, he's just waiting.
15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Suddenly, it's right in front of Jean.
This guy...
They don't move fast, just as fast as us.
Whoa, that's not fast for a bug.
Yeah, you're right,
5,
it
10,
isn't.
15, 20,
6 legs.
30, 5, 10, 15, 20,
6 legs OP.
30.
Oh, hello.
Estrella.
No, Sean. No, hello.
It's actually not in my vision range yet, so I can't shoot it.
Oh,
Yeah, I know. I have no idea where this thing is.
Oh, hello, Ankeg. What's up?
Okay, I gotta
So
move here.
that's why Sean
and
told me to past me.
Run, Stenting, run.
I'm gonna go up here. There, okay. That's it. Double move.
Okie dokie.
Jean!
Wolf.
Get back here!
Wolf's gonna be like, I want to see the big bugs. Runs over here.
Firebolt it, man.
Our party is
Ooh.
just straight up retarded.
No doubt.
That's a big bug. Firebolt.
I don't even know if you can make it here.
Gadius.
Gadius.
That's a touch.
That's good.
Fucking,
Alright.
I have to run really far.
Just use a run action. You got 80 feet.
How?
6 damage.
80 feet times 4?
Oh no, it's times 3 with heavy armor, I think.
I'm
Yeah.
in medium. God, call me shit.
Okay, medium.
As you hit the Ankeg with your firebolt, it like screeches like super mad at you for firing bolting at it. Okay.
Could I use that to shoot at it?
No.
Could you use
No.
screeching at it to shoot at it? No.
No,
fuck
it's
yourself.
screeching. It's
The,
screeching.
the light of the fireball exploding.
Yeah.
No.
You'd have to shoot
have
in
low
and
light
it,
vision.
like hit concealment and then their AC. So
I
it's
have
like
low light vision, so that's why I asked. But yeah.
No, it's
But
pitch black without
we-
this light we have
Gadius.
on weapons.
we
Well, we
have
have light on
lights
John,
on.
too.
Low light vision doesn't count if you have lights around.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Jean actually does, but only like dim light. Jean has light on him too. That's why I was asking. But yeah.
Fucking
I'm so
80. I can
shiny.
run up here. That's a full round. That's terrible.
Run, do it.
I mean, you can do it.
Put yourself in harm's way.
I don't wanna. I don't wanna.
Join me!
I'll take a double move or something. right
Go
here.
total defense.
Yeah, that's the standard though. I can't do a
Yeah.
full round.
Yeah,
and a
you
standard.
can't full round.
We'll
then
do it later.
standard.
Double,
do it
double
later.
move. Double move.
Next round.
Okay,
Double
cool.
move.
All right. Perfect. Jean.
Perfect. One spawns right behind standing and in front of Alec. Just ah! Ah!
That egg, maybe actually.
5
That's a
foot
big
step
egg.
back. Well, that was way too far.
Yeah, you know,
And,
just someone take care of that egg.
ready my action. Hold my action.
Okay.
God.
Ready to dunk.
Standing.
You're not gonna prepare to dunk,
Oh,
man.
shit.
Prepare the
Did
dunk.
not mean to do that, did you, Standing?
Yes, I did.
By standing.
I
By
did.
standing.
I'm moving right here.
Please tell
And
me you're kidding.
I'm fucking shooting this thing in the face.
Okie dokie.
Touch
This,
attack.
this one.
That's a hit.
Shoot gun.
It's like impossible. It's like
Or
it's like impossible for Standing to miss though. Okay. Relic.
Well, I mean, seeing that they're shooting in there, I'm going to move up here, and use knives actually, because I'm better with knives. Move right here.
You're just a
And-
wimp because you don't want to be in melee combat with them.
I don't. I've nearly died. And that is, I think that's 2 increment ranges, which basically just means I throw it.
It's like
-4.
every 10 feet is an increment range for knife throwing.
For knife, it's 20.
That's it? Okay.
Yeah, it's just -4.
All right.
Have to be careful.
Ah,
I only
3
have
to hit.
firebolts
Dang it.
left.
Sadly not. Okay, this guy.
they block each other. One can't get past. Victory is ours.
Cool.
It's assured.
This guy is going
Just
to.
didn't do anything.
No, this guy. What'd you say?
I didn't see where the other one was. So.
Yeah, because it's out of your vision range.
Far out of my vision range then. It charges.
This guy is going to disappear. It is going to lean down into the ground below it and just go and disappear.
Dicks.
I wonder if I can tangle it underground.
Nobody move.
Nobody move.
Estrella.
Nobody move.
Nobody move. Holding action.
It has tremor sense.
I can't see it.
Nobody move, holding action. Estrella's like, "Ah."
Everybody just holds action. They can't actually see. Don't worry. They're like dinosaurs. Just don't move.
They know exactly where we are. Nobody move. For all seriousness, I'm popping up behind Jean, and that's it.
Okay. Wolf.
Well, seeing Jean's going to get ready, Wolf is going to go over to Jean and go, "You got this, big guy!" Tap him on the shoulder. Guidance.
That's 1 attack, it's a +1.
Yeah.
Oh Okay.
One attack or one save or one something else.
Basically,
skill
you can
check.
get a +1 on something.
Yeah.
Okay.
This
Yeah.
Ankeg is gonna charge the fuck out of you.
I respond with
Doesn't
a.
even go
I
for
mean,
standing.
stanting.
Oh, okay.
Yes, it avoids standing. I like it.
No, it's attacking stanting.
Aw.
And actually, I think it may have just crit you. Hang on.
Oh shit.
Stanting,
Uh,
no.
there were a couple people. I thought we might lose me. Rallic was looking pretty bad, but I never pictured Stanton.
No, it's a natural attack, so it's only 20s.
Yay.
Ego.
It's a bite attack. I don't see a crit range on it, so
Goes again. Goodbye, my friend.
he's gonna fucking chomp your face.
No, my face.
He's gonna chomp your face for 15.
Holy fucking shit.
And then eat your
And
mustache.
actually, you feel him, the front legs, like try and wrap around you.
Up.
What's your CMD?
Let me see what my CMD is.
Quick, shoot him in the mouth.
Should it? 16.
Yeah, he beat your CMD. So you are grappled
Snap.
by this Ankeg. It is holding you against it lovingly. You can feel the burning sensation of like the ichor dripping from its mandibles like onto your breastplate. You know what I mean? Like sort of like it is like eating through your fucking armor. Okay.
Or leather armor.
Well, you know what I mean.
Fair, no.
Cadius.
Wait, can I use my action to move forward and stab it?
I will go over here as a double move. That's all I can do, right? I can't do anything else. I'm sad.
Sad face. Okay.
Follow them in the hot gates. Their nibbles will stand for nothing.
Except
They go under the hot gates.
Jump.
Yeah, that only works so they don't go under the hot gates, basically.
5-foot power attack without rage.
Well,
Please.
it's denied its dexterity bonus because it's grappling.
Yeah, no, hold on.
I mean,
Ooh.
poor Stanton.
It's denied its
man.
dexterity.
Or
Oh.
something.
It's
That's
not.
a
It's
sad
not
scene.
flat-footed. It just.
I
has
didn't think so. I was actually gonna go look it up.
It's not flat-footed.
It's not flat-footed.
That is a hit though, Zone.
G6, strength and half 6. So there. 20.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Good hit. I like it.
So it's not dead, but it fucking hates you.
Yep.
Stanting. You can roll opposed grapple, or you can if you have a light weapon, you can attack. Or you can escape artist if you have escape artist.
Stab it with
Oh,
your
yeah.
beard.
Extra
And
damage
mustache.
whenever you're denied dexterity bonus.
Stab it with my beard. I don't think that works.
Quickly attack it with your mustache.
Grapple isn't denied dexterity bonus.
Just wiggle your stash, make
Oh,
it
it's just a
scared.
minus.
Yeah.
His mustache makes an opposed grapple attack.
Shit, what can I do? What can I do?
Wiggles his mustache. It sneezes acid on him.
Let's try this. Nope.
How ironic would it be, or how fitting would it be if Stanting were killed by giant bugs?
Nope.
Okay, what is
I'm
that?
still grappled.
Opposed? Is
That was
opposed
a
strength?
yeah.
Yeah, you're fucking stuck fast.
No.
Relic.
I can't throw into melee because that's bad for everyone.
Go right here and stab the bitch.
Yeah, I gotta move there and attack. I will combat expert.
I love how reluctant
Can
you
it
are.
AOP while
I am-
grappling?
Can it AOP while grappling? No.
Okay.
I'm just very reluctant to get into
one.
melee range with these things after going to move forward one. Okay,
Yeah. just wanna-
I'll die. Sure, let's go. I'm just very
Look at
reluctant
us
to get into
surrounds.
melee combat after nearly dying. It's just sort of I don't want to.
Get over it.
Nobody wants to.
13, 11.
13's. No, hang on.
It's grappled.
Yeah, I know, but I just don't know what its dex bonus is. You know what I mean? I'm just checking. It doesn't actually have a dex bonus to its AC, so no, that doesn't.
It just gets a -4 penalty to dexterity, yeah.
Yeah.
So sadly, that does not hit it.
Fucking bugs.
Okay. So while you guys are all chilling out, having a good time, generally,
Not really.
except for Stanting.
I am facing backwards.
Caddy's like, I am watching. While you guys are chilling out, having a good time, fucking busting through this wall, just tunneling through. You see one of the Ankhegs, and it fucking rolls up here and attacks Wolf.
Hello.
Damn it!
It misses.
Thank heavens.
Okay, we're gonna put this on. You don't know where the other one is at yet. Estrella.
Uh, 15. You know what? I might as well. I'll go back down to here.
Okay.
It's a bad idea.
Backstab it.
So no.
Nope. Even the flat-footed Ankeg, sadly, does not fall sway to your attack. Wolf.
Your sway.
Hold on, I'm trying to figure out. If I was going to do an entangle, where would it be where I'd hit this guy, but not our group, like over here
I
somewhere?
duel people, not Fox.
Just remember, you're casting in melee right now. So
Yeah, I'd have to 5-foot step back first and do it.
Oh, they have a 10-foot range because they're large.
No, Ankegs don't have a 10-foot range.
Oh.
Like,
Because they're
which
the
block
different
would I have to
range.
do where I don't hit my people, but like entangle would work on this guy?
I am checking. Entangle's a first level spell.
You realize that Entangle only reduces movement. It doesn't actually prevent movement or stun
Yeah.
or anything like that.
Oh, well, that's just a waste of my time then.
Pretty much.
All right. I'm
See,
not going
with my
to 5-foot
bombs, it
step.
actually glued people, which was nice.
I'm not going to 5-foot step. Wolf is going to happily attack this bitch with a scythe. 15, does that hit?
15 is just a miss, sadly.
But he's whoa. Yeah. Yeah,
Oh wait, he's flat-footed. He is
flanked.
flat-footed.
The flanketed.
He is flat-footed. I will. Yep, that works. That works.
Oh. Well, okay.
The flanketed.
The flank.
I was just hoping to fucking god.
It was like
It's
really.
like-
It was really close. So
Yeah.
flat-footed actually.
4 damage.
Oh my god.
However,
rolls.
however, the rolls are bad today.
The damage rolls.
Okay, this guy who has standing in his grip is going to
Is he
just
gonna
like.
keep going after standing, or go for Jean, who just hit him in the
He's
face?
gonna
for
run
fucking
away.
20 damage.
That's what I would
He's
do.
got
Just that he
standing.
was
He's got
pissed, like-
standing in a vice grip. I'm fucking gonna keep drooling acid on your face.
Oh, God.
So this guy's gonna go for the acid drool. He's gonna hit you,
God no.
and he's gonna deal.
Do you need to roll a check to maintain a grapple or no?
Yes. Unless the bugs have something different, actually.
Oh yeah, fair enough. I don't.
Maybe.
I didn't look
I'm
up
gonna
these
go
bugs.
with maybe.
I don't know.
I will do a maintain grapple check. I'm pretty sure that
Okay.
I'm good though.
They get a
Okay.
bonus to it anyway. It's like a +4.
I'm
Like a
pretty sure
bonus
that I'm
if
good.
you
He
have it.
rolled a post grapple like 8 last time, so
Oh.
I don't think I'm.
Well,
much
basically you have
danger.
to you have to continue beating his CMD.
Oh well, what is your CMD?
16.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
but
Well,
on a
if this is a
+4.
continual grapple check, then I failed. However, I'm not sure exactly what the rules are for that. Honestly.
Okay, basically at the start of your turn, you roll to maintain grapple with a +4 to your grapple check. If you succeed, you can continue with your turn while maintaining the grapple.
Yeah, but I get a +5 to maintaining the grapple.
As a bug?
Well, as an anything.
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. You roll it with.
So
+4.
actually, I got a 20, so I'm good.
So you're fine.
Yeah.
You're good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So yeah, that's free damage.
So I maintain the check, and then I bite and drool on you, and that's 14 damage.
Holy fucking shit.
Oh my god.
Goodbye,
What does that fucking
Stanton.
put me at?
Well, you're at like 5
minus
now, so
9.
Ooh.
Oh, no, that's not right.
What is your con?
10.
Oh no.
Like I'm at like fucking. Okay, hold on. Let me just put this at fucking 0. There.
Oh, fuck.
I'm at minus like whatever, fucking -9.
-9.
Heal him, Cadius.
There is no heals.
Desperately.
Spontaneous gas.
Even a stabilize, like anything
Wolf
that'll
just
keep
went.
him. Cadius.
Yeah, all I can do is fucking stabilize him. I can like step here.
Bless him when he's vice gripped.
I don't know. Do
Well,
I have
dude,
to touch
if
you?
he's like unconscious, the thing's gonna be like, fuck that.
I'm
It's
I'm
like-
still fine though. I'm still fine. I still have another 16 points before I'm dead. Or no, 6. Sorry, 6 points.
Really?
Because I have Heart of the Wilderness.
Ah,
Heart
okay.
of the Wilderness.
All right, so it's not as
Not as
as
bad.
crazy.
It's still bad.
But it's still not great.
One more damage.
All right.
Okay.
Well, 6 more. But...
So Jean, Cadius, sorry, Cadius.
Yeah, no. I'll just pop over, stabilize them. That'll be my turn. You know, I don't. Yeah, don't bleed out, bro.
Don't
Don't
bleed
bleed
out.
out on us.
Okay, so you have to roll a heal check, Pat.
Do
I'm
I?
Using
Yeah.
stabilize spell.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
unless
using
you're
the
using
spell,
a
zero level spell.
stabilize. All right, no worries, you're good. Jean, so you're up. Please fucking kill this thing, or I'll have to kill
Yeah.
Gross Stanting.
Pop my rage since Stanting just got like wrecked and spit out.
The front side of Stanting is just like burns and fucking acid and shit. Like, his
Does he still have
clothing
his
is black
mustache?
and- yeah, his mustache
He
is.
still has his mustache. He will be okay.
Power attack.
It's a
Mostly
hit.
just his chest is just all burnt up though.
Yeah. So 20 damage.
20 damage.
And that fucking bug is obliterated.
Gone.
You cut its head off, like you decapitate this thing. As it rears up to try and like turn and attack you, you shove the sword like through its chest, like through its its bug chest. And it is dead as shit.
It's thorax.
Its thorax indeed. Not its but isn't that its butt? No.
That's abdomen.
That's abdomen, you're right. That abdomen. Alright, so
I don't know
Stanting
bug terms.
It's like
unconscious.
is like pretty fucking hardcore messed up. Rallic, I appreciate the position you put yourself in, however.
Yep.
Where you stood forward and you asked for it like a man.
I took it like a man.
I have no idea where the other bug is.
Respect.
I'm hoping that other bug will just like continue fighting Wolf.
One of
So
them
I'm
is
going
missing.
I'm going to 5-foot step right here and ready a total defense combat expertise attack.
Okay. Alright.
God, the
Not total
titles.
defense.
You
I'm
can't
sorry.
total defense
Yeah,
attack,
I'm sorry.
yeah,
I
I
meant,
was like, wait,
I meant
what?
fighting defensively. Sorry.
Oh, fighting
defensively.
Okay.
Which is like I think
So
overall
this
minus what?
bug is
3
gonna
or
keep
5.
attacking Wolf.
-3
Hello.
plus 3.
And
Yeah,
it is gonna
think.
hit. It's gonna hit Wolf
I think so.
Hello.
and deal 10 damage.
I'm at 8.
This. Oh, okay. So Cadius, make a
Hi,
reflex.
Me make a reflex?
Yes.
Oh god, that's not.
Make a
Should I
reflex.
even roll that?
Do it. Dare you. If you roll a 20, you succeed. Doesn't matter.
That's not a plus. That's Oh wait.
Don't you have a minus on your reflex?
I'm not sure if armor check goes into reflex penalties.
I think so.
Yes, it does.
Okay. I thought it was
Si,
just skill
senor?
checks.
Yes.
I thought it was just skill checks.
Oh no, yeah, it's just skill checks.
Yeah.
It's just maximum dex. Okay,
Yeah.
no, that's fine. Hey, 11.
You're actually okay. Because you feel the ground rumbling beneath your feet, and you're of good sense to step to here.
Oh, nice.
While this thing busts the shit out of the ground, and like attacks like crazy.
Attacks like crazy.
It is attacking you, Cadius.
Okay.
Hey, Jean, Cadius, it's time to play whack-a-mole.
Oh, my bad. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, it hit you. And then it dealt 7 damage.
Okay.
Estrella.
Alright, so...
Right here, ready action, please.
Right there?
Hi.
Or
Alright, I wasn't sure you were gonna 5-foot there, so I 5-foot there and I'm ready my attack.
5 foot in there.
And it's Wolf down. Wolf turn.
Wolf is gonna see Estrella go, 5 foot over here, and go, let's go!
Yeah! 21.
Oh, nice! Finally,
Okay.
getting some fucking...
So that is 9 damage.
Nice.
15.
On flank. Yeah. that's-
15 on
Flank,
flank is
that hits.
good, yeah.
2d4 plus 2. Wait, does... No, I don't think that. I don't care.
It doesn't add to damage.
6.
6 damage.
9 to 6, 15 total.
Nice. Cool.
From both of us.
Okay, that one's looking a little wobbly. You guys are like punking it full of holes, you know what I mean? Like, there's little... As you stab it, you withdraw your weapon quickly because the blood is like fucking acid, you know? Like, you poke a hole in it and you can see that it's like leaking green caustic material.
Ooh.
Maybe I can do a bug.
Wolf! That was
That
your
was
turn,
Wolf.
wasn't it?
That was my turn.
Yeah.
Cadius.
I'm gonna yell at the bug in front of me, and then take up a total defensive stance.
Ah!
Ah!
Essentially,
He's
yes.
going Super Saiyan. Guys, careful.
Power
Just like
attack.
slam your weapon on your shield.
Critical.
Go, Jean,
Confirm.
go.
Oh my
I
god.
actually have not pulled out my
the
weapon yet.
confirm critical.
Oh wow!
Now roll
Thank you,
your-
Jean,
roll
for
a
confirming all the
D50,
criticals
yeah.
I couldn't.
Thank God.
Slam this bug so hard he flies into the other bug.
So that is actually reduce target's AC by 2 for the rest of the fight.
Oh, well.
And
Seconds.
deal damage to it with a critical.
Sand face.
So
now
six
people
full
will actually
strength.
be able to hit it.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
full
but he's
strength.
probably gonna kill it with his damage.
Probably.
28.
Yeah, you fucking murdered the shit out of it.
I yell at it, it gets confused and gets its head chopped off.
Yeah,
It
pretty
was all
much.
me. It was all me.
Pretty much.
All you, okay.
Standing is lying on the ground, trying not to die. Rallic.
Well, I'll move around to in front of this bug and attack it, because, yeah.
Okie dokie.
Combat expertise, because I do that. 10 to hit, wouldn't matter anyway.
Nope.
I mean, flanked, maybe, but...
Ankeg turn. Ankeg gonna attack Wolf because it's been doing that.
Hello.
As you like rotate around it, it like turns to like face you. And, you know, Bear's like, I mean, Estrella's in the back like poking it full of holes in the abdomen, and it's
Butt poke.
Wolf
butt
is laughing
poke.
this whole time, by the way. He's just even
Oh
when he's getting
shit!
hit, he's
Oh
laughing.
motherfucker!
Critical?
Crit.
Confirming critical. Confirmed.
Woo!
Wolf is dead.
Wolf is
Back-to-back
killed instantly.
crits. Oh my god.
Wolf is dead.
This is not looking fucking great for you.
Okay.
So it gets additional modifier.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Natural weapons is what? It's like times 2.
Times
Times
3.
two.
Times is it-
2.
It's times 2, and then plus, so 3. So 3d 2d6. So 3 times 2d6 is 66
Ooh,
plus
this get
4.
fun.
You take 27 damage.
I'm dead.
God.
In other words, he just killed Wolf.
Oh my
How much health did you have?
He had 8.
My
Phoenix?
constitution is 12. My
Oh, yeah, he's
I have-
dead.
he had
He's dead.
he
He's
had
absolutely and completely dead.
he had 8 health.
You just got cut in half.
And this Ankeg, just like, you guys, like, were flanking, like, poking, you know, and it just turned and went chunk with its, like, mandibles and just annihilated Wolf's torso. Just, like, the whole thing was ripped to pieces by, like, the fucking vice grip of this thing. That is unfortunate. That
Oh no.
I'm so dead.
that sucks.
He's basically at negative, 19.
Negative lots.
Negative
Oh
lots.
my god.
He'll be okay.
He is motherfucking dead.
Walk it off.
I'm sorry, Phoenix.
Hey, whatever.
But the dice don't lie.
Well, you should have listened to Rock Russia.
No.
Fuck it, dude.
I think
Fuck
it was.
it.
I think it's pretty cool, actually.
Hey, Phoenix is a good
So
sport.
he
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, of course.
He is
I'll
down.
create another character.
Phoenix.
Exactly.
You want my recommendation, bro?
What's up?
Make somebody who's part of the pirate crew. Like make somebody who could be on the ship. Like
'Cause we can throw you in immediately.
story-wise, I can basically like fucking throw you in pretty hard.
Yeah.
I like this idea.
Just so you know, okay? Like that helps a lot.
Bloody Tetra in chat. I hate when your dog dies.
You come to my house and you have your bug kick my dog.
Daughter came over to my property and kicked my dog.
Phoenix
Idiot.
Wolf is just like he
Oh,
is
I can't see anything now.
Oh, sorry. I'll put you back.
I'll put you back.
I'll put you
I'll
back.
put you back. My bloody body is still there.
He is a mangled fucking mess. Just absolutely fucking brutally murdered. And that's the end.
He
of it.
laughs during his whole freaking death.
Estrella. Yeah, like he gets smashed by the bug and he's going like, ah!
Oh god. Estrella, 5 foot's here, hands shaking, and tries to hit. Yes? 19?
19 is good.
Yeah.
Looks like
Okay.
the Dryad's keeping my violin.
So, 11 damage.
11 damage. Lovely. Okay.
Please die.
Yep. You killed it.
Thank fucking god. Revenge kill.
Rallic is just going to look at Wolf and just, shake his head.
I'm gonna go over to see if Wolf is alive,
Wolf
realize he's not.
is not alive. He is in like 2 pieces.
There's a bit of him over there, a bit of him over here, but it's just...
I told you we should have
Remember-
just left.
Standing is laying on the ground, and all you could hear is.
I'm gonna channel so everybody heals 4.
Fucking
Then
burn
I'm
victim
gonna
like
fucking like Jean, come fucking carry Standing with me. We need to leave.
Oh, okay. Gonna come over here.
Pirates is gonna be sad.
oh.
Wait, what am I doing? Am I picking up Standing to
Yeah.
carry
Yes.
him off?
Standing.
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
I
I'm
had
gonna
some
pick
good
up,
stuff I was gonna do with Wolf too. That's
I'll
kind of
push-
disappointing,
Pick
actually.
I'm sorry.
pick up
Yeah.
Standing and bring him with us.
I start killing all these fucking eggs.
Stray is just like putting
Yeah.
her boot through the fucking eggs.
Riley's
She's
just
not
gonna
saying
do
a
the same.
word, by the way.
Raven, I
She's-
think your microphone's going off.
Okay.
No, it seems alright.
Am I?
Yeah.
Am
Oh,
I?
I was just hearing it.
Oh, okay.
I think you're crazy, Phoenix.
So I'm gonna
Next year,
carry.
funny shit.
Then
I'm gonna carry Standing away.
I'm gonna try and carry Wolf away.
Oh God.
The halves of Wolf.
You taking like the pieces of Wolf.
The
I'll
halves
pick, up
of
his,
Wolf.
I'll pick up some of his gear to make it
Well,
easier
he's
to
not like
carry
in
him.
in half. You know what I mean? He's just like his torso is like crushed. Like he is like his internal organs must be fucking jelly. basically.
Anyways,
Yeah.
I'm taking him up top.
Okay.
I'm here for another hour.
Ralik's just gonna like pick up like his scythe and whatever else he might have dropped and just like shake his head and, you know, what can he do?
Yeah, what can you do, man?
We don't
As-
have
as
time.
we're
We need
walking-
to leave.
As we're walking, I'm just gonna ask. So, do you think there's more bugs down there?
I hope not.
Stray
That-
just shakes her head.
I'm just gonna-
I
I'm
can't
just
say
gonna-
that we've cleared out the root fucking room because I'm not conscious still.
Yeah, I'm bringing
lugging,
Standing with me.
lugging this wolf.
If
Out.
if we didn't, I'm sure the others did.
Hopefully. So we're just gonna. Oh God, I have to carry you up a rope.
Is
I can
the
probably carry him actually.
druid people lady still in here?
They took off in the other
They
direction.
went in the other direction.
Oh God.
So I'm gonna
I
lug
will
Standing
assist you.
up this rope.
I could offer to carry him. I can carry him.
Ah, I'm not gonna give this guy up. I got this.
I got this.
I'm sure Phoenix can come up with another character.
Not being
I'm not
assistant.
Oh, yeah,
making
of course.
barbarian.
I'm
I
not.
make it
I'm
up.
not concerned by Phoenix.
I make it halfway up and then I drop Standing.
You try. Goo. Standing dies.
No, he slides down, bro. It's
Yeah, it's just a
it's
slope.
a
He
ramp.
glides down on his mustache. Okay. Anyway, yeah, I climb up.
Yeah, Stray's helping
Is that
me
a mustache
pick
ride
Standing
joke?
up.
I'm helping. If you want me to roll a check, I will, but
Yeah.
No, it's cool. You're fine. You guys get back up the. So you back up on the land, so to speak.
yes.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Surprised there's been less reaction from Australia.
So you guys make it up to your.
Funny, I asked her about this yesterday.
Apparently, family means nothing to you.
By the way, the dryad is holding my violin. Like I gave it to her while I
Yeah,
was
this is gonna
down
be really
saying play.
awkward.
Yeah.
He did.
Well, you can keep it.
So
They
Just
corpse right
walk
there.
over to her.
I'm gonna sit down in the sand beside the hole and
I'm just
just.
gonna drop Standing in the stand.
So we found what your problem was. It's bugs. They shoot acid. I think they were NHEGs, NKEGs, something like that.
terrible creatures.
Yeah. Really only knew that because if look over at Wolf's corpse. Well, yeah. Yeah. You can probably imagine what happened. Not pretty.
Well, you did agree to go down there. you know.
Yeah, I just. Do you know if there's any more down there? Is what I came to ask.
I sent you down there to get rid of them. I don't know.
We crushed a lot of eggs, and we did kill quite a few of them. I just mean, have you felt any of the burning through the tree roots recently?
I'm not right now, but that doesn't mean they're all gone.
Yeah, I wanted to go check it out later, but for now we should get him back to the ship.
Okie dokie.
I'm gonna make a heal check on Stanting.
I don't understand why everybody's so sad
Patches.
at dying.
Well,
I'm
it's
not.
like-
I didn't know who you were. You were just some
John
guy who showed
doesn't
up
care.
naked
Hey man,
and
I'm cool.
dancing
I
around.
don't know, whatever.
I haven't been able to
If
give
you
my
can make a
reaction
character
yet.
real quick.
Because Stanting is fucking unconscious.
Stanting's unconscious.
Oh no, he's gonna
Just
wake
wait
up and
until he wakes up.
Yeah.
Poor wolf.
I help get Stanting onto the ship.
That
Yeah.
was the critical to end all criticals.
It is. Yeah.
That was a pretty good crit. I mean, if
I
I
don't
got
know.
that, I would have been happy as hell.
Sean's just happy that
That's
he did
about
more
what my
damage.
is.
I basically have to keep you guys to the same standard that I keep my NPCs. So
Oh, no, I
if
understand.
You guys can crit like that. I have to.
Low
keep it like
levels
that, yeah.
equals good.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
low
I
level
I
means you
insult.
die, basically.
So anyway, you guys take the remains of Wolf to the ship, and Stanting, I guess you're like trying to get him back
Yeah.
over
Trying to
Back
wake
to
him
the
up.
ship.
to health and stuff.
Mm-hmm. The look on my face says it all. Essentially.
The
Yeah,
horrors.
you guys are still there because the Dryad still oh no, Phoenix is dead. She doesn't care. You know what I mean?
I know.
Like, she's like, yo,
Oh, she doesn't care even a little bit. I
Well,
was helping.
she cares a little bit, but it's not like I'm not gonna
She's
let
got
you
a bigger
leave.
problem.
You know what I mean? I got my own issues here. Sort
Well,
of
they're
thing.
taking him up. I'm just gonna stand there waiting by the entrance, like, assuming we're probably gonna go back in since that's our job. And I really don't want to go back to Tanya.
Sounds like I would rather die to giant bugs.
Then go back.
I got
So,
a little excited when I hit those negatives.
So, there you go. You guys, you get Stanting back to health. I mean, and you take the time that you need. There are people there who can heal people up and so forth. And there's at least one dead pirate down there. You're right. I mean, same
Yeah.
as Phoenix, Ian. Anyway, the healers on board the ship, get Stanting back up, and you guys get re-healed up and so forth. Phoenix, however, is beyond repair.
Still dead.
Still dead.
You can see people with, just whatever those tools are called. Like, nope, he ain't coming back.
They listen to a heartbeat and there's just jelly. They put their head against your chest and they just kind
This
of
guy was supposed to have lungs, right?
There's just sloshing.
They put their ear against your chest to try to hear and they just kind of seep in and they're just no, he's gone.
I'm a new
Alright.
musical instrument. Shh, 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 shh,
Once
shh,
more
shh,
into
shh,
the
shh,
breach.
shh.
I hear the ocean.
Right.
So I
Are
guess
we
we're going
waiting
back
a
in.
day, or are we going straight off into the?
Well, as soon as we're healed up.
Yeah, I was gonna say I assume we're just getting healed and going right back in.
But
to
I'm-
heal Stanting would probably take a bit, or just a really good healer. I don't know if we
Well,
have
I
one
mean,
of
there's
those.
enough potions and so forth that
Yeah.
magically he could be healed.
Yeah.
Same.
I
I'm
was hoping
actually
for
going
magic.
to go to
Oh,
anyone
he's
that
back up.
is there, that would have access to supplies. And can we use a few of the potions? I feel like it'd be safer. Don't want another death to happen if we can.
By the way, I want to just say I would be important because I was just like that other bard. I brought happiness to the ship. That other guy, what the fuck did he do?
Hey man, he was a member of the crew. Don't
He was nameless pirate number one. Okay.
don't discredit fucking Jimmy the Pirate's death, okay?
I will mourn for Jimmy the Pirate, okay?
Steve the Pirate. Oh,
Jimmy Steve.
Steve the Pirate.
Jimmy Steve.
Anyway.
Okay,
That's
so
great.
Anyway,
I'm going back in once we're all healed
Yeah.
up.
so you guys get all healed back up, and
Yep.
it's in enough time that probably the nest hasn't reformed or anything. There aren't new egg eggs down there or anything.
Well, we switched a lot of eggs.
And
so-
there are still pirate parties down there doing sort of cleaning up.
Hurrah!
It turns out that it's a lot bigger of a place than you would have originally sort of imagined.
It's like the nest's just been expanding.
There's
just
kind of a lot of tunnel.
All right, let's
So-
go back down.
Am I
Okay.
get- Am I able to use any of the potions from the ship? Bring some with us.
You can get 3 Cure Light Wounds potions. That's it.
Good enough. Plenty good enough.
And split them between the party, of course.
Yeah.
So you make your way back down into the
Oh, wow,
lair.
we
I'm
divide
not gonna
that.
bother moving your token. You move your guys back to where Wolf. You're just a specter of
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm
he's a
specter.
ghost.
so he can see what's what's going on. I don't
He's
want
excited.
to. I don't want to leave him in blackness. So
I'm actually gonna go forward and look.
He's gonna ghost around and no clip. Well, I'm dead. Might as well see what they're up
I might as well
gonna
see
no
what's gonna
clip.
happen.
to.
Me and walk into this room, see
He
what
gets lost in
standing
the
was
sand.
looking
Oh
for.
Where
god,
everything
that is
came
a pretty
from.
big nest.
so you guys, that's actually the roots of the tree, like coming down.
I thought it was like
it
a
was,
giant bird.
it was the best thing I could find for that.
Fair enough.
So you guys emerge into the central, like, sort of circular chamber, and clear enough, these are the roots of the most of the roots of the tree, sort of hanging down into the cavern. Clearly, they've been sort of singed. The ends of them have been sort of singed off, and they're like dripping, that nasty caustic fluid, and so on. But if left alone enough, I'm sure they'll be all right.
I mean, we lost our druid who might be able to help the tree, so.
Yeah. Shame.
So.
I would just
Yeah.
keep continuing in a straight line around the roots. Then
Oh, okay. There's a hallway that way.
Yeah.
I'll go that way.
it turns anyway. So I mean, let's go.
Perception check for noise.
Hang on,
No,
Yeah, that's what I was-
survival check for tracks.
Phoenix.
Perception.
Yin says that if you want to play a character immediately, he could throw you like a chaotic neutral, like pirate. If you want to like be in the team, or if you want to wait like the 50 minutes until the end of the session and then work on making a new character after that. Like,
Oh, I'm dead. I'm out of the
You-
session
Okay,
today,
alright.
so I'll
You
just
could just
watch.
join as a pirate though, just like random NPC fighter.
if you want to be Jimmy Steve, you can be Jimmy Steve.
Yeah.
I mean, if
Jimmy
you want
Steve
to, I guess.
No, it's
Jimmy
it's,
Steve got back to
it's
the ship
actually
fast enough to be
preferable for
healed.
me if you don't want to. But I
Like
wanted to
I was
give you the
saying, I'm
option.
dead. I'm fine with being dead this thing and not doing shit. So
Okay, so you guys make your way further down here, looking for
Doing a
Yeah,
survival.
survival check.
survival
Yeah.
checks, perception checks. You guys can hear movement in this room, and
Ready
there's
weapon?
clearly sort of like piles or like stalagmites or something, like kind of in this little cave area.
Hey, look.
Hey,
And
look, it's
roll initiative.
Wait, sight.
Oh.
I am
Point
here
size
to
at
let
it.
you all know you are
I'm gonna kill ya.
fun.
I'm gonna just like add.
Oh yeah, just in case.
Oh, these initiatives. We're like right in the middle.
There we go.
Pretty average, I'd say.
I only have one rounder for each left.
We rested, so I don't.
I don't think it was an
No,
8-hour
we didn't rest for a day.
Okay, we just. Oh, I thought we would, but okay.
No, we healed up and then we went back in.
We were basically like, we have a job to do. We can't let one guy just.
Okay.
Pirates
so-
don't quit because one of their dudes died. And in this case,
Yeah, I mean,
although we don't know how bad.
I'm sure there are more of them that have died. I'm gonna tell you that much.
oh yeah.
This is not an undertaking that is being taken lightly, and the proceedings from this undertaking are not going to be meager. So it is not something they will give up easily,
Yeah.
If they can get the cooperation of the Dryad, they basically can take as much as they want, you know what I mean? Okay, descending order. So, my anchor gets to go first. Okay. Okay, Wolf is not here. I gotta remember that. This anchor gets to about here and then can't do much else.
Wolf
Relic.
is riding the NK.
He is riding it.
Whee! He's
I
possessed one
will-
is going to kill us.
I will move up here and attack this Engeg with combat expertise. 14 to hit, which, I mean,
14 to hit's no good, sadly.
Yeah.
Okay, Ankeg, this one. Oh, I'm fucking accidentally moving the rock. There we go. Ankeg, this one is going to get here and attack Cadius.
Okay,
Bum, ba, ba, and miss. Oh, wait, what's Tracy?
18.
Yeah, miss.
Cool.
Estrella.
Okay.
I'm gonna go
Let me
get a brownie.
just move up to here so I can see what's going on. Oh!
yeah, there's one.
Then I'll move to here. And try and poke for not hitting.
Sadly not.
Try and
No.
poke for not hitting. I like it.
Stanting.
Stanting is going to run over here,
Are bugs considered animals?
and he's going to shoot at the one that Ralik is fighting.
Okay.
So let's do some shooting.
Let's do some shooting.
Some shooting.
That's some good shooting.
Some shooting for 3.
That's not some good shooting.
That's not good shooting.
Like knocked off a piece of its armor.
Well, Stanting is visibly like angry.
Yeah.
These things have killed his best friend.
Okay,
that has been
so
with him for
3
over a
damage
year.
to the nearest one, the one near on Relic, or
Yeah, the one in Relic.
okay.
The Wolf Rider.
Rider.
When Phoenix gets back, I'm gonna have him play Ankeg number 3.
And gig number 3.
I sent him the stat page for Ankegs, and he's gonna play Ankeg number 3. Caddies.
That means the third one.
I'm gonna kill Stanting.
I'm gonna take a total defensive stance and fucking yell and like get the attention of this Ankeg.
Yeah.
Just slam your shield.
All right. Jean.
I'm gonna move here.
Caddies, look at me, I'm annoying, look at me.
You have tremor sense, right? Ding,
I
ding,
am
ding.
gift wrapped and tasty.
Ding, ding, ding.
Will they hit?
Get
Oh.
him started.
That's a
Roll to
crit.
confirm.
That's confirmed.
Oh,
Nice.
snap.
Kill it, please.
Oh, wait.
Fire.
Wow.
D50.
Same thing.
Yeah.
Let me check, because I'm not raged and I'm not power attacking, so...
It's
the
just.
first...
I mean, it's 46 plus your.
No, I gotta strengthen at half.
Oh yeah.
So,
Sure.
plus a whopping 6.
Okay, 19 is reduce
Yeah,
AC by 2 for the rest of the fight.
Whoa.
27.
Okay.
Okay, it's fucking dead. You just immediately murder the Ankeg.
Back-to-back criticals. Woohoo!
It is
3 sixes,
dead
though.
as hell.
I almost.
And okay, so Phoenix is still not back. Damn it, Phoenix. Okay. All right, so this Ankeg is going to. It gets to about here and then can't do shit. Relic.
You know, I'm trying to kill these things. So charge combat expertise. Go.
All right.
That max roll, yeah.
Yeah, max roll indeed.
Yes. Did that not roll? That's a shame. It's supposed to be that. Ah.
Nope.
Yeah.
Okay, this Ankeg is going to attack Cadius because he's like the taunt master. Does not hit you. Estrella.
Okay, let me. I'm just gonna poke it. I mean, I'm right there. So, I don't. And moving on.
Yeah.
So, 14.
I missed, so
Oh, yeah,
Stanting's turn.
Stanting.
Stanting.
Phoenix is like off screen
You
eating a brownie and like
shooting
crying right now.
Boom.
Brownie cookie dough ice
That
cream.
is sadly not a crit.
It's not a crit, but it's a good shot.
Nope.
That's a
13.
good shot, 13 damage to the one Relic is fighting, or the one Cadius
Cadius is fighting.
is fighting? Cadius is fighting. Okay, so that's boom.
Just he pivots on his heel, spins around, and just blam.
Okay, Cadius.
I'm gonna do the same thing. Make loud noises. Be like, look at me! Fight defensively, because I can't do anything else right now.
Jean.
Gonna move here.
Defense.
Attack this one. Oh, no.
He's too far away from Estrella.
Don't say critical, you will critical.
Miss.
You will get criticooped.
Okay, this
I will
Ankeg
Don't
is
say that.
going to
I
attack
will. I
Relic.
promise.
And what's your AC?
Currently 16.
Okay, miss. And Relic.
Yeah. I'm gonna continue combat expertising because I'm really liking this feat. 24 to hit, 9 damage.
Okay.
Couldn't roll one higher.
No, you couldn't. Alright, so that puts me there. Okay. So this guy is going to attack Cadius.
Suddenly, all the death.
Critical fail.
Yes! Yay!
That's fine.
The
though.
taunt is working.
Estrella.
He's getting flustered. Okay. Pokey poke for nothing again.
The
Okay,
Ankeg is
Stanting's
getting
turn.
flustered. Stanting.
Keep shooting. Oh, fucking god. I keep rolling 19, damn it.
Sucks to
Can
be
I
you.
have your dice?
May I have
Maximum
your virtual
damage.
Maximum bullet!
May I
Okay.
have your rolls?
14 damage on the one that is in front of Cadius. It is looking weak as hell.
That should be 15.
Oh, should it? Okay, it's looking weak as hell even more.
Boy.
Cadius.
Even more weak as hell.
I
I should just put
Hit it.
will fight defensively.
Oh, okay.
So I will attack it.
Cadius is like, I don't want to be smashed into pieces. Like,
Yeah.
And attacking uses my strength. Okay, fighting defensively is what, -4?
Yeah, -4+2.
Back on the bug.
Hello.
You're supposed to be playing
Phoenix,
Ankeg number 3.
Phoenix, I sent you the link for Ankeg stats. So you are gonna play for me Ankeg
miss.
number 2, the one that Wolf is on right now.
Well, okay.
If it survives.
Ooh, this thing is fun.
So Cadius,
So I missed.
Cadius misses, yeah. Jean.
That is not a good sign.
Power attack.
I'm gonna do this, except it dies.
Is that a hit?
Question: am I trying to kill these guys? Or...
Yes.
Use the special ability sparingly.
We'll use some sparingly to murder somebody.
19 is a hit.
Yeah.
Power
Shut up.
attack. 14.
14. Okay, that puts it down to that's good. Your turn, Phoenix.
Alright, which Ankeg am I?
You're
This one?
that
The one
one.
you're
The one
riding,
fighting Rallick and Jean.
Alright, I have no control over it, but whatever.
No, but I'll do stuff for you if you want.
I think he's going to attack Rallick.
Okay.
And let's see. Let me look at the stats
Roll
real
hit.
quick.
Rolling d20 plus 5.
D20 plus 5.
Good luck.
Pretty good.
Nope, no hit on that one.
Sadly not.
Thank
Rallick.
you. One more attack. Let's go. Combat expertise, of course. 8 to hit. Nope. That's not a hit.
Nope.
I don't think one would have made a difference.
Attacking
That's not a
Cadius.
hit.
Die, Cadius, you tin can.
I only have 20 AC. No.
It's okay, I missed. It's straight.
Yay.
Roll for please hit. No.
You're not allowed to hit anything.
Roll.
This
God,
caller
I'm
has
gonna-
sucked up everybody else's ability to
I'm gonna
Sadly
5-foot
not.
here and that's it.
Back away.
I'm
No,
done with
I
this.
could.
I wash my hands of this madness.
I could be ballsy and just punch it.
No.
It's
No.
looking pretty weak, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
blind rage.
Probably kill it.
Wait, do you
Blind
have
rage.
improved unarmed
It's
standing?
not.
We're
You
just
get-
gonna
yep.
punch.
You get an attack of opportunity.
It's gonna AOP you.
He's angry. I don't care.
Okay.
This is where the stories come from.
Okay.
Every time he loses a
This is-
pet, he punches a creature in the
Do
face.
the up. Do it.
Alright, AOPing you for unarming, untrained.
And it does. Oh
Like
god.
a fucking fool. I hit you.
Oh my god, you hit 18?
Yeah, I did.
Fucking damn it.
9 damage.
Your
It's okay.
stupidity standing.
It's okay. It's okay.
So roll at like a -4 or whatever the fuck it is for.
Okay.
Well, it's just unarmed. I think he.
You're non-proficient still, so.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can be non-proficient with unarmed.
Yes, you
You
can.
can.
Can you? Okay.
So,
Yes.
Do you need weapon proficiency
taking
unarmed?
off that.
Do you think me punching a
Taking
guy
out
would
that.
do much damage?
Okay.
I'll tell you what, it won't.
Yeah, but you don't
Compared to
counterpunch
like a
people.
box or.
9, sadly no. Cadius.
I will continue to fight defensively and try and hit it for -1.
-2.
So I miss.
Yeah, sadly you do.
Yeah,
Jean.
it was close. It was close.
It
gotta
was
say.
pretty close.
Kill me, Jean.
I might
Kill
have-
me.
Power attack. Oh no.
No.
You suck.
Phoenix
Sorry, I
getting
just
into his
crit
bug
your
roll.
friend.
Alright, go. Go, Phoenix. Go, Ankeg style.
Ankeg?
Opa Ankeg style.
Opa and kickstart.
14 on Rallick.
Nope.
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 Relic.
I mean, I appreciate that you're at least trying.
I wouldn't taunt him because if he hits you, you're pretty much fucked.
Half of
Yeah.
me is really wanting to use the acid attack, and the other half is like, no.
Well, like, look at how they're positioned,
Do it.
Phoenix. Like, you fucking roll like.
I'd hit all of them.
Okay.
Do it.
So
Then do it,
this
assuming
guy.
you survive.
this guy is gonna. If you survive until the next turn, I give you permission.
From the
Alright.
mouth, he actually might not hit Cadius. I don't know if you count as the first square or from his square, but
You don't.
From the
how-
first
Do you
square,
even know
it
how
doesn't
long it
matter.
goes?
He hit.
You've been
I do
looking.
occasion-
You've been looking at my Ankegs, bro. Get the fuck out. All right.
Yeah,
So,
never look
no.
up the stats of something you're fighting because the
Straight
DM will up it. Okay.
oh yeah, I'm not.
I charge.
I wouldn't
Fuck
normally.
it.
It's just like
I'm gonna charge.
kill wolf.
YOLO.
So,
YOLO. I haven't been hitting anything, so that's a possible crit.
That's a hit.
Okay. Do you want me to add my +2 charging bonus to help confirm?
Yeah.
All right. So yes.
Confirmed. Roll d50.
32.
Ooh, I wonder what 32 is. I can't remember.
I wonder what 32 does as well.
You know,
32
that
is target is blinded. You fucking jab it right in the eye with a rapier.
Dude has tremor sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. 3 damage.
Now nobody
Oh,
moves.
sorry. Let me just roll
Actually,
that
no,
again.
but
it's just fine. That actually, I mean.
9,
oh,
because I'd roll it twice. Don't forget, like, sneak's not there.
And you're attacking the Phoenix Ankeg.
Phoenix, 9 damage in total.
Phoenix Ankeg is dead.
Oh.
Standing.
Phoenix is dead.
I died twice this campaign.
Gonna like.
It's okay, Phoenix. You've got another Ankeg coming up. I mean,
He's gonna
nothing.
hop back. He's gonna
Okay.
hop
Oh
back.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's what it was.
And 13 on its
Thir-
touch
13 on touch is a solid hit.
is a good.
Is it good?
Is a good.
It's a
14.
Remember, guys.
14
Are gunslingers
Ew.
proficient with simple weapons?
and dead.
I'm all simple and all martial. I'm a proficient with everything. Okay.
Except
Except all exotics.
All exotics. Well, no, because I'm musket master. I only get proficiency with muskets. I can't
No.
use like one.
Yeah, but you're
hand to-
proficient. You're proficient with simple weapons, right?
Oh yeah, simple
Yeah,
weapons and
so-
all martial or merit or whatever.
Yeah, so you're proficient with
All marital weapons.
all marital weapons. The ring
I
of doom.
do. Damn.
Yeah,
Can I
so
make a
you're
perception
you
to see
are
if I can hear
proficient
any
with
more in a
unarmed.
certain direction, which is nothing. My
You're
roll.
proficient with unarmed. It's just you still get
Receive.
the AOP against you.
I don't care.
move this
And,
way.
I just wanted to tell
I
you.
rebalanced this, and now I have to unbalance it.
I'm gonna drink a cure light wounds potion.
After the AOP from
Wandering
punching
around.
a bug.
So Phoenix, you get the top one.
Okay.
What is it? D8
Oh,
plus
okay.
1 or plus 2 for the
Oh.
potion.
You guys might as well roll initiative. It's just
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
this is final fight, by the way.
Oh god.
This isn't even its final form.
This isn't even.
Okay, we might need to reset the initiative order again.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good one.
Standing's in the back. He's like, wait for
I
me.
was gonna say, even though he's like all the way back there chugging a potion, finishes the potion, looks around. Oh wait, where'd everybody go?
So you'll take the top Ankeg, and I'll take the bottom one, Phoenix. I'll
Got it.
just roll their initiative like straight out.
You got it.
Use
So-
the acid.
Yours is 13.
No.
Mine is
It's
16.
the last fight.
That would be bad.
I give you free will to use the acid. Okay.
It depends how I'm feeling.
Now you guys have to appeal to Phoenix.
I don't know.
Stanting
This is
first.
feeling pretty good.
I'm feeling pretty good right now. I get to be a giant ass bug.
I'm not 100%
Start by
worried about
moving
the acid.
30.
Acid hurts.
That's not
acid
what I
is
wanted.
bad.
30.
Stanting's gotta figure out where
Oh,
we're
you fucking people are way over there. Holy.
Take
Okay.
Take a run. You're good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
take a
take a
run,
run.
Nine-
Fucking-
90 feet.
Should have already moved 30.
Yeah.
I'm over here. Close enough.
Cool. Estrella.
Oh my god. Bugs. All right.
Bugs.
Move into.
At least they aren't Tyranids.
Yeah.
Goddamn pyramids.
At least they aren't dragons.
At least they aren't Formians.
Guys, this Roll 20 update has a lot of bugs in it.
Okay, I'm moving to here and I'm readying an attack.
I like you.
Croots everywhere.
Okay, ready an attack and that's it.
Oh man, I could have made this a Formian hive, which is what I was gonna do initially, but those
You
guys are
bastard!
those guys are sentient, so I
Oh.
didn't want to do that.
We could have been friends.
Okay.
We couldn't. They would have killed us.
So this guy is gonna
Fuck
step up
that.
here. Oh wait, Wolf is not. Maybe fucking shit. There. We go.
I can't see that way though. So move it right here.
All right, and he's gonna get in the doorway.
Okay, I use my ready to attack.
Poke.
19 hit?
19. 19 indeed does.
Okay, I do 6 damage.
6 with damage.
Sick damage.
I do 6 damage.
Sick damage.
Relic.
Well, I will move over here. Yeah, up here, moving along the wall, and scythe attack
Okay.
with combat expertise. Because
Okay.
combat expertise, then.
Okay.
11. Wouldn't matter anyway. So
Nope.
I have combat expertise.
Okay, your turn, Phoenix.
Can you move it for me?
Yep.
Let's see.
Where do you want it? Would you like to? Yeah, I thought you might like to. do
You
that.
you know what I'm doing.
So, Phoenix's Ankeg is going to
Disappear.
disappear underground.
20 movement speed.
Diggy diggy diggy.
Unless it. Well, actually, I don't know.
Guess
I don't
what,
read
Cody? It
about
has
bugs.
as much movement speed as I want. If you quote
Yeah.
me the fucking stats of my monsters one more time, I'm gonna bitch slap you so hard.
Okay.
Your character is dead, and you're not getting a new one.
Jesus
Sorry.
Christ, man.
Sorry, it's just when you killed Wolf, I was curious.
Don't
Okay.
be curious. Stop
Yeah,
it.
be curious after the session ends.
Curiosity killed the wolf.
Cadius.
Curiosity's gonna kill the Relic.
I will continue to do the same thing as I was doing before and be a big man and fight
Ah!
total defense.
Sorry,
The
Raven.
Tarzan screams are working.
Curiosity didn't kill the wolf. My bug brotherin did.
Dun dun dun.
Jump.
Gonna move here. I'm gonna
Oh,
stab
God.
it.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Is that
Well, my 19 hit, so
Yeah.
yes.
17?
Okay, 17. 17's good.
Well,
Oh,
17
no, 21 hit for
damage.
17 damage.
Oh, shit, okay.
17 is good.
I'm sorry, I'm looking at several things.
It's
Yeah, it's no problem.
Stanting.
I'm gonna move. Let me check my distances.
Tiny corridors, can barely fly.
Great by a
Ma.
wolf.
My no dex to
You should-
damage,
you
it
should-
hurts.
You should tumble under the yank cake.
Tumble.
I want to live.
I want to live.
I contemplated, like, tumbling a couple feet. At some point, I'm like,
Nope.
nope.
It's probably not.
Actually,
Touch?
if that's touch, you're fine.
It is touch. But I freaking hit it on that.
They have a 9 touch AC.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're large creatures.
No dex
That's
large.
fine. 11 damage.
This does make a good point, Kilroy.
Yeah,
I didn't
does-
think about this.
Does light
but-
wear off?
Wait a second. If Wolf is dead, how are you seeing anything?
Did
I
light
see
wear off?
That is a
everything.
good point.
That's a good question,
It lasts
actually.
For how long?
It's minutes per level, which he has a point.
Yeah.
I
We
can
had
use
it cast on the
prestidigitation
people
for
upstairs.
small
I
ones.
did not think of that.
I
But
will
you
point
know
out
what?
that I have been always able to see
You
even
know what?
in the
No.
dark.
You know what? I'm just gonna say you guys got some torches from the fucking pirate squads that are headed down
Alright.
the various tunnels. You're good, but
We had a
yeah,
spellcaster
we
cast
should
light
think
on
we
us.
should think about those things.
Yeah, we should.
Okay. So Stanting,
I have a very cheesy way
11
around,
damage.
that's
kind of.
11 damage, and actually that's enough to kill it.
I'll roll all the 11s.
That's enough to kill it. Straya,
Look for nothing.
Stepping in here, and I'm just gonna perception to see if I can see or hear anything else.
well, you know that one is digging. You can hear the
Oh, yeah.
faint sound of digging.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to locate that, but I'm mostly looking for more.
I can hear somebody's microphone fucking
Yeah, somebody's microphone
exploding.
is going
Yeah,
Is it me?
Yes.
Probably.
Yeah,
Okay,
you're
yes.
pretty loud.
Raven.
And
It's just because
there's-
you hadn't talked in a while, so it was like picking up volume or something. I don't know.
All right, and that is the end of my turn.
Rallic.
Well, I actually have no idea that one of them is burrowed since I can't see through the door and I haven't been listening for it because battle. So I will walk through simply. And can I see the hole where it burrowed? Or
No, because it's like when they're burrowing, it's just like they're covering it up behind them. You know what I mean?
Okay,
you can
and they're
probably
all-
tell. You can probably tell something dug through the floor, but like,
yeah, okay, and it's also sand. That's why I asked.
yeah, that's in several locations.
So I would not have any idea.
Crush
unless
it.
it's making a really loud noise. Like
It's not.
one that I don't need a perception for. And so I would just smash this egg.
Okay, you're just gonna kick that egg in. Cool.
Yeah.
All right. So, Phoenix.
I am going to Kool-Aid Man right out into here
Okay.
Oh snap!
and attack Jean.
Oh
Hi, Buggy.
yeah!
How dare you
Oh,
put that sort
yeah.
of-
Oh
Does it get-
no!
Does he get like sneaky for that? Because
No.
like Jean didn't know.
Oh!
Cool.
Oh shit! Confirmed.
Oh fuck!
Oh god, not again.
Yeah, that's
Is that a
confirmed.
confirmation?
No,
It is.
I have 16
Yeah.
AC.
You
you have
are
16?
flat-footed. No, you're not.
Oh!
No, you're not. You're
Yeah.
not flat-footed because
Doesn't
Determine
attacker
this.
win if you hit the hit?
Yeah.
yes,
Yeah,
attacker wins if you hit AC. So if you have 16 AC, he confirms.
So slash roll
Roll
D50.
D50.
Jesus.
Insta
For-
kill.
Oh shit!
Oh
I
no!
Kool-Aid Man out of that wall.
Actually-
That is a perfectly legitimate reason to critical him.
Actually, Phoenix, this is only targets around the target can be cleaved as if with the feet, so there's nobody like around. So
Does it get more attack
You
though?
can't. It gets critical attack, so it's 2 times. So it's 4d6 plus 4.
Okay.
My God.
6 plus 4. Num num num.
John is
20 damage.
He's
It
good.
doesn't kill him. He's a beef
Yeah.
machine.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I want to say this though. I am happy that you got a crit as a bug.
Yeah, that was completely a Phoenix crit for bug
Yeah.
attacks. All right, Cadius. I like that Kool-Aid man just.
Kool-Aid man out of there.
fucking critting the guy in the face as a Kool-Aid man out.
It's going, oh yeah. Jean's like, oh no.
I'll step over here and fucking make loud noises again.
All I have to say is, Phoenix, if you roll a 43, target's
Oh.
hand is removed. Suffer the effects of losing a damn hand.
It would have been Tyr. Oh my god. Look at that.
I fear Tanya more than the bugs.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna take a total defense and try and yell at Phoenix Bug.
You're taunting.
Trying to
Raven,
taunt
your mic
Phoenix,
is.
Raven, your mic.
Yeah,
Acid,
your mic,
yeah.
your mic's-
acid everywhere.
Okay. Jean,
Give him a sec. Here's his mic thing.
you know Phoenix was actually pretty nice to you because he could have made a grab attempt.
Yeah.
I could have.
Raven, your mic is still fucked up.
Okay, hold on.
He's
Fucking
like,
roll your
"Goddamn."
attacks. Just do it.
Rage.
His last round of rage.
Power attack.
Go. He's got this.
Nope.
Rage end.
Agents.
We fight for the victor.
I like that. I like that.
Hashtag
No,
bitch.
Regents.
You hit him.
Hashtag 11 damage.
Okay. All right,
Hasn't
Estrella.
been hit. Okay, I do not have the rapier of attacking around corners.
No, you do not.
So I am going to move right over there.
Dagger
Down,
attacking right
and
first.
actually, could I? Oh,
Is this enough space?
there's enough space.
Yeah,
There's about
you
a
can-
foot in between Cadius
Yeah.
and the wall. I think you could probably squeeze through.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can do
Yeah, you can.
that. Phoenix, all I'm saying is reburrow.
You had my thought, like, exactly.
A single damage.
A single damage.
A
Okay.
single damage. Okay.
Singular.
Reburrow.
Well, Ralik's first.
Yeah, and
I
I'm
like
gonna
that
try
bitch.
and hit you around the corner because scythes.
Scythes don't have a special rule for that, but okay.
Yeah, but I mean, it's just attacking around a corner like a downwards chop, you know.
You're attacking diagonally.
John cleave instead. John dies.
What's the negative?
Yeah. And I'll just attack.
There,
him.
there
Oh,
isn't a negative.
jeez.
Anybody could do it.
16 for 9 damage.
16 is a hit, so 9 damage.
Please die.
Okay, your turn, Phoenix.
Dang it.
Reburrow.
Okay. Are we going back into the wall, or are we going, like, down?
We're going back in the wall.
We're going back in the wall.
And this is a sandy wall too.
So, basically, you guys can't do shit until he pops back out. So, if you wanna... Do you wanna go by initiative order? We can just go through the turn, and you can do whatever you want. Like, Cadius,
Yeah.
Cadius, what do you do?
Sure.
I would take a 5-foot step back, tell everybody to get the fuck behind me, and make loud noises and tremor.
He's, like, stomping on the ground, like, motherfucker, come to me.
I'm over here.
He's like hitting his shield into the wall. Come out!
Hand motion to Jean. 5-foot step right here. Ready attack
Like
on
I need a
anything
potion.
around me.
Yeah.
I'm handing you one anyway, so yeah.
I'm not drinking it. Screw you.
Hey, it's by
Okay.
initiative order.
So-
Jean's next, not you.
I'm
Fine.
just gonna ready my fatigued attack. Sad face.
Fatigue attacks that face. Standing.
I still handed you. potion.
I'm going to 5-foot step and reload.
Okay.
Just kind of keep an eye on. Where
You're
the
just like looking around, like, where the fuck? Where the
Where is it?
goddamn
Perception.
Estrella.
Oh, wow, I failed perception.
Alright.
That's my friggin' thing.
5 foot. Ready attack.
Okay.
Running out of ammo,
Back
people.
to back with
Relic.
Cadius.
5-foot step next to Estrella. Try to hand John a potion. If he won't take it, whatever, he can die. And ready attack.
And Phoenix, where would you like to burst
Bug
forward?
is actually gonna burst out right where it went in.
Okay, just same fucking
Surprise
place.
attack.
Go!
And attack Jean.
And
Is that a
you
surprise
guys can
attack?
have
or
your
can we-
attacks.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
guys,
you
John
get
can
your-
have his attack.
Yeah, whoever's like got their prepped attacks, like
Just
it comes
John.
back out. And, like,
Can I power attack a prepared attack?
No. I don't think
think
so.
Did you prepare a power attack?
Yeah, did you prepare a power attack?
I prepared my attack.
So,
Oh,
yeah, I
Okay, I'll
guess.
just take a regular.
Gosh.
Okay, so
You better
I'm gonna
hit me,
bloody...
because I'm aciding right now.
Oh shit! Remember, it's a line.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's a hit.
So
That's a hit.
just strength and a half round down.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Everything
Alright,
rounds down pretty much.
So 3, that's a +1.
Yeah.
So +4, 11.
11 is enough to kill it.
Hallelujah.
Oh
It,
god.
it pops out, rearing, just about to spew acid all over you, and you just like, like take it out. Like half of it is still in the wall. You know, it's like drooped down, like out of the hole, sort of thing.
Blood.
Dead.
And no longer fatigued. Hallelujah. That whopping 2 rounds.
And that's the end of combat, by the way.
I mean, I'm gonna. If Jean won't take a potion, whatever. Screw him. Bugs, my god.
Alright.
Yeah. Crush the rest of the eggs. Kill
Yeah,
them
murder
all.
the shit out of these eggs.
Roll initiative.
The eggs attack.
Just murdering
They
eggs.
could hatch randomly.
There's another fucking hallway. Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, take a few steps into it. Ready. What is in here?
Nothing. It's empty.
I gotta say, I had
Alright.
fun as a bug.
Is that
I'm
stone?
good.
That's what happens when you co-GM, man.
That is stone. What the heck?
Yeah, as you emerge into here, you see that they may have the natural tunnels may have coincided with a ruin of some sort.
Yeah.
Clearly, there. Don't fucking. Okay,
That's
that's fine
perception
for
check.
Wolf, but
It's
Yeah.
Wolf, it's okay.
it's open,
Yeah.
so you know
It
it's
is.
fine. It's like a rotted door, you know, like so forth. Stanting, don't move forward too fast, please.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll move.
I'd like to describe the room before you like go marching off into it. There are sort of like nice but old tiles sort of across the floor. There are 2 chests, one in each of the corners, that may have something in them. It's clear that there used to be like a staircase on the right-hand side of this room, but it's like rotted away, or like broken in some way. So this is like the top of a building or something. You know, you're like looking at sort of like
Oh.
the sort of top of an old building or something of that respect.
I am going to perception check for traps in the tiles, because tiles, they scare me. The different tiles scare me, actually. 11.
You find no traps.
15. Okay.
You also
Okay.
find no traps.
Yep, okay. Then I just move
You
up to
find
this chest,
a
and I would
million
check.
traps.
I would check the chest directly, because this
Actually,
is too
before
convenient.
you hit the chest, you're gonna make a reflex save. So
That's
is
what I thought.
Cadius.
Stanting's like, you idiots, there's a trap there.
20.
Okay. You narrowly avoid.
Oh wait, it saves.
You narrowly
19.
avoid the tiles underneath. Both of you. Tiles underneath just crumbling under your feet. Hang on, I'm gonna put holes like where you want.
I guess I jump back.
Yeah, you kind of just like get out of the way.
But you fall on your ass because you're wearing heavy ass armor.
But yeah, the tiles like crumble beneath your feet.
Yeah.
And you can see that like below you is blackness. You know, you hear the sort of
Oh, God,
tiles like
okay.
clattering into the darkness below you, and you just you narrowly miss falling.
I'm glad that wasn't a fort save. Then I will check the chest itself for traps,
You know, check the chest.
because I don't know where this is. This might
Check
be.
the
Yeah.
chest.
Check the chest.
I did it.
Okay, so you find no traps, Relic. Estrella, you also find no traps.
Then
Okay.
I
I'm
open
gonna
it.
check my chest.
Cadius, you find nothing out of the ordinary.
Alright.
Can
Could
I-
Open.
Move the chest.
The chests
Yeah,
are
I was
locked.
gonna move the chest back here or
The
something.
chests
Alright,
are locked, but they can be moved.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
Okay.
You ready to use these mimics?
Huh?
I
Let's
attacked
pick
the
it up.
chest. No.
Okay.
Attack the chest two-handed, of course.
Get like on the other side. So
Use
I
gold
can
pine
Yeah.
resin
No.
first.
pull it.
And
Okay.
the,
Pull it
Yeah,
off.
the chests are locked and heavy, but they can be moved.
So I'm gonna lift it up with Cadius and bring it, I guess, onto the stone. Or are we bringing it with us?
I'm gonna look to Estrella. Do you think you
I
can
want to
get
bring
this
it
up?
out.
Not on my own. Help me out.
I was gonna try to break the lock.
Oh
Like,
well,
two-
we'll
two
just
of-
bring it outside.
Two of you together could lift it. Like it's not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's
We'll
bring,
bring
it
it outside of the room, and then you can
Yeah.
open the lock.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna carry it out with Cadius then.
Okie dokie. So you bring it out to, you know.
The
Yeah.
two small scouts are carrying one, and the two very large guys are carrying the other.
Actually, Rallick is really strong.
I actually don't
Like,
think Cadius is that large.
Yeah.
Well, I'm pretty small. I'm 17-year-old boy. Come on.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he
I
is.
know that.
Yeah.
So you guys make it out,
Oh, boy.
you know, avoiding
He's a
the
little boy.
crumbling tiles and so forth, and you you open the chest. Oh well, I don't know if you open the chest. They're locked. Both of them are locked.
I
Oh,
was
they're
gonna,
locked. Could
I was gonna try to break one of the locks with my sword.
Okay,
was-
you can break one. I can disable device.
Okay.
I
Or
was
I can
going to
attempt
try
to
and
disable
stop
device.
John from breaking it to see if we could just open it first.
26.
Yeah, you're fine. Chest opens.
Takes too long. It's just an
Chest
attack.
opens. Oh my god, it's just like Wolf. Chest opens.
Is it just an attack on the chest?
You're attacking like the hardness of the chest, basically. So
So just damage?
yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, you gotta roll to hit it, but you need a 5.
Okay. I have a +6.
I'm
so-
not gonna
Yeah.
bother like making you roll to hit it. Just roll damage.
Just take a 10.
So you hit the chest with your sword, and the lock is still in good place. However, you've made a fucking gash in the wood. That's basically all you've done.
John, hold on. Does a
Let-
25 open it?
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
So she's like,
Hold on.
look, stop hitting the chest. Like, opens
We
it.
got better ways of doing this.
So looking through the chests, you find for yourselves
Alright, let me get a notepad.
a couple of different things. You find 2 very nice looking cloaks, very fancy looking cloaks, with sort of a sort of sable, you know, like shoulder part. They look like they're for much colder climes than you're used to. You find a pair of interesting looking goggles with like red lenses in them.
Ooh, nifty.
You find a pair of matching masterwork daggers, which have like dragon mouths, sort of emblazoned. You know, like the hilts are made so dragon mouths are kind of open and the blade is coming out. If you know what I mean.
Nice.
I don't know really how to describe it any better.
I know
than
exactly
that.
what you're talking about.
You know what I
They're
mean?
really
They're
fancy.
I
like
can
Yeah.
picture it.
they're like matched and
It's like a dragon sword where it's like
yeah,
dragon
they're
mouths.
matched and it's cool. The chest that John was chopping at had some potions in it. Some of which may not have reacted well to being chopped. You don't have an alchemist though, so you don't really know what's in them. Looking at them,
They're all alchemist fire.
they're oddly shaped vials and you know like strange colored liquids, as well as some papers, which look like they may be of arcane usage. I will fill you in exactly on what they are later on.
Ralph will
I
like
don't
pick up
have,
the
like,
cloaks and the goggles and look at Cadius.
Spell thing.
Are these magical anyway? Would you know? Just like shifting them
Detect
around in his
magic.
hands, unsure.
Detect magic? Yes, they are magic.
The
I want
goggles
the goggles.
and the cloak.
Yes.
What
and,
about the daggers?
And in fact, the daggers. As well.
Gimme, looky goggles.
Oh well. We should find out what these do first. But yeah.
Okay.
This is
So it's just
interesting.
potions and papers in the second chest?
Yes, and an envelope sealed and sort of like with a crest that you very much recognize, Cadius, as being the
Oh.
seal of Phalorian himself, the sort of personal seal of the real man when he lived.
I'll pick that up. I'll take that.
Just gonna tuck that away.
Yeah.
Whoop.
It's like a sealed envelope, you know. It's clearly like a letter in it or something. Or, I don't know.
From the man himself.
Or if not the man himself, at least people who inherited his title, if you know what I
Damn
mean.
it. Okay.
I want those goggles.
I will look around. Does anyone know how to identify these things, or should we get back to the ship then and
We should
wrap
probably
them
get
up?
back.
Leaving with
Tragan
those
probably
goggles.
knows how to.
Right. You know, put whatever in my bag. You know, give a cloak to
Get
somebody
the-
else. I don't really care. I don't know what they do.
I'm
the-
shooting at fucking Rallick. You're not leaving with those goggles.
Whoa! What?
Whoa,
You
we're
know,
just
you-
taking it
you
back to the
point-
ship.
You point your gun at me?
I am going to point my gun at you.
And this is where
no,
piracy
see,
comes
this
back
is the
into
thing,
it.
You fucking pirates and your bullshit. No, this is. I'm not letting people fucking steal shit anymore.
Whoa,
and have a
Stanton.
chance
Whoa.
to shit. No, it's the
Calm
law.
yourself. Law of what? You honestly think these bugs own this stuff?
Stanting, if this were Harn, it's different. We're in the middle of a desert. These are abandoned ruins. They don't belong to anyone anymore.
Stanting just wants the goggles.
This is the territory of Harn still.
Until it, what, moves 3 days later?
It is all still considered territory.
Stanting.
Let's-
It's sand.
Just put everything in one chest, ring it up, and be done with it.
Everybody calm down.
Stanting, listen, I understand that, being in the military, you might think differently, but out here in the sand, if you find something that doesn't belong to anyone, especially if it belongs to, monsters that just killed one of your friends, you kind of just take it.
So that means everything that was in these chests now belongs to you. I don't accept that.
Oh, not just me. I was gonna figure out whose it was when we got back to the ship. I don't care. I don't know.
So
what
you're
these
gonna take it back to the ship to the same people that took stuff from us before and that were stealing from each other, to which we will probably never get those items back.
two-
We'll dole it out amongst ourselves. We just want to know what magic is on some of these, okay? We
For the
found it.
most part.
It's ours. We can vouch for possession of these items.
Exactly.
It was a really
You find
old door. This is really old treasure.
you find something in a pirate crew. For the most part, you keep it. The only
Phoenix,
time you don't is when
quickly,
you die.
take control of the end kick. I'm gonna have bust through the fucking wall.
Look,
Seriously?
Surprise,
No.
motherfucker.
Damn it.
Rolling
look,
initiative.
I was gonna have the Ankeg lift the chest and hit them with it.
look, Santing, you can worry about this later, but we have to get back to the ship. We're gonna be keeping this stuff and finding out what it does. I just don't understand what your current issue is.
I don't trust any of you perfectly legal privateers.
Not even Austria?
That's very heartwarming. Austria? That's very heartwarming.
Can we just
Stanton.
put everything in one chest and take it up?
Am I saying it wrong?
Stanting, you're the one pointing a gun at me. I don't know which one of us is supposed to be trusting the other right now.
You had me break into a museum.
Astrea?
Okay, you've had me break into a museum, steal a relic, return it to pirates in which it was stolen, hunt down those pirates, the people that stole it, get it back, return it back to the pirates, who still aren't being honest with us.
Apparently.
They're not
Who
being
told
honest
us
with
to
us.
come here so they could steal stuff that is property currently of the Minister of Harn.
Wait. You think he would associate himself with owning sands right here?
Yes,
With
everything
tree.
in this area is owned by him. Thus why it is his.
He didn't have it very well protected or
Yeah.
had any
honest-
signs that he was associated with it
He
in
also
any way.
wasn't taking care of it. To be honest, we probably just saved that tree.
We're still returning back to Harn with sand from the tree. Do you not get where this is going? We will probably end up imprisoned or killed.
Who?
You are
who
free
in-
to leave the ship once we get to Harn.
I think I will then.
And we lose 2 party members this day.
Dun, dun, dun.
I'm just gonna motion to Cadius and start tossing all the stuff into another chest, between the two chests, because this is taking.
All right, so you guys
Just
pile.
toss everything in one chest, bring it up, because Jean, you're strong.
Yeah.
You guys pile up the stuff and you bring it back
I
up to the
obviously
ship.
keep the envelope to myself.
Yeah.
Because
I don't
screw you,
care
they're papers. You don't
paperwork.
care.
I mean, if you want it, you can take it. It's an envelope.
Yeah.
Sure.
Nobody else recognizes the seal on it, to the degree that you do.
Nobody's gonna get between you and that piece of paper.
No one gives 2
Hopefully.
shits about
Hopefully.
it.
I don't know. I don't know.
So anyway, you guys bring the chest back up, and Tragan, I'd put you back on the. Just put you back on the ship. I don't know if
Yeah.
you don't- wait, I guess you want to talk to the Dryad though and get the Santa stuff.
Oh, right, yeah.
So you guys have the chest and you're passing by the tree, so do that now. The Dryad's like, did you get rid of them all? You know.
Although you could find.
Yep, all we can find, all the eggs are crushed,
She
all the
goes over-
bugs destroyed.
She goes over to the tree and sort of touches it and goes like, "Well, it certainly feels better. I mean, I guess, and I'll uphold my end of the deal." And she sort of scoops up a whole bunch of the sand into a a nearby sack that has been provided. and sort of hands it over and says, "This should work just fine if what you're looking to do is grow plants."
Okay. Thank you very much. If some of us return later and you need more help, do not hesitate to ask.
I won't. And she seems happy about it, and you see her like touch the tree and sort of meld into the tree the way the dryads do, sort of disappearing into its
I'm
trunk.
sad to see the lady go.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, you'd think that the Magister would take care of this place, seeing as how he wanted the sand, but whatever.
I don't think he gives a fuck anymore.
So we're going to the Crow's Feather. You gentlemen and ladies have brought the chest up to the ship with a quick look over the stuff. I'm assuming you're bringing it to Tragan, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Where's Wolf? He needs to be deleted from this map. There we go. With a quick look over it, Tragan sort of identifies the objects. He goes, "Oh yeah, well, not most of it. I kind of get, but those daggers are a little weird. They obviously go together, though. I mean, they look like a left and a right, you know, sort of pair. They got some magic that I haven't seen before. However, the cloaks, easy. Cloaks of resistance, spot them a mile away. The goggles look like goggles of Death Watch. As to the potions, you got several of the stronger healing variety. We're looking at cure moderate potions, maybe like 3 or 4. Older though, so I wouldn't bank on their, you know, keeping potence for that length of time. We've also got some scrolls here. He takes one out and sort of reads over it. Oh yeah, okay. He tucks it away, looks at another one, puts it away. I'll deal with those later. And then goes, got a couple of varied potions. We're looking at Bull Strength, you know, Cat's Grace, Eagle Splendor. You get the idea. Sort of the typical fare that we could dole out as necessary. But the main thing is the cloaks of resistance, the goggles of Death Watch, and of course there's the 2 daggers that I have yet to discern.
Would I have any idea what Death Watch actually does?
If you are a cleric, you know what Death Watch does. If you are a divine caster, you know what Death Watch does.
Well, yeah, but I'm not. I'm just like somebody who has decent knowledge of things, but not much.
Probably
of
not.
Magic. Yeah. Could you explain what Death Watch is? Just like, you know, turning the goggles over.
Basically, you can tell if something's dead when you're looking at it.
Simple enough. I don't really need it though. I'm gonna look around and see Cadius. Would you want them?
Tragan takes like a huge fucking swig from his flask.
Are those goggles Sundark goggles with the Death Watch inside them?
No.
Like, do they function the same as Sundark or
no? No, the red lenses hold the spell, the enchantment within them.
So the regular lenses help with the spell.
It's gonna tint everything all red and orange and stuff.
I see. I can take those if nobody cares. Swap through my goggles, but
I don't know. Does Stanting want them?
Stanting?
Looks at Stanting.
You people, he still wants those goggles. You people have just wandered off with them.
Well,
Give me my fucking shit.
are you not getting on the boat?
I am. I have to go
assuming
back
you're-
somehow.
I'm assuming you're with them, yeah.
Yeah.
Give me the goggles then.
Okay.
Give me the goddamn goggles.
Damn, dude.
Alec is
Okay,
going to
you
pick
get
up
the goggles.
cloaks. What color are said cloaks?
They're sort of, you know, dark sort of purples and black. One's
Okay.
like sort of dark purple and one's black, but they have sort of the like I said, like the sable sort of fur around the shoulders. Clearly, like I said, for a colder climb in a colder time.
He's gonna. Alec's just gonna look at the cloak and be like, "Do you think taking this fur off would mess with the magic? I like it, but I don't know if I can run around in the desert with it."
I mean, I wouldn't mess with it, but whatever.
Fair enough.
Oh god. All right. So, how long would it take you to discern what these daggers do?
I'm not sure that I could. They seem fairly unique. Maybe somebody who knows what they do, but it's certainly not me.
Anyone on the boat?
I'm not on the crew. I mean, I'm your best bet, right? But, you know, I mean, if I don't know what it is, it's probably fairly singular in terms of its magical abilities.
Do you think Cohen will know somebody?
Oh
That
yeah,
could
maybe, or maybe
identify
he's heard stories about them. I mean, there are dragons on them. Maybe they belong to somebody. I don't know.
Okay.
History.
Yeah, yeah.
Fucking. No, my.
All right.
shit about
Can I
Who would
identify
like the
those
cl-
with like spellcraft or something?
that. No, not
No?
at your current
Okay.
level.
No problem.
When you stab something with both sides with these daggers, lightning shoots between them.
They're the daggers of like Jacob's laddering. Like,
Well, you know,
all right,
dragons,
ladies and gentlemen,
lightning
I am
dragons.
actually gonna say that's the end of the session right there.
Sounds good.
So, thank you very much, those of you who are spectating, for watching, and I hope to, you know, regale you with our further tales next Tuesday, as well as we've got the Thursday session coming up, so stop by on Thursday, and you can see the guys in the brig doing their thing, which is really awesome. Next week, of course, we'll be introducing Phoenix's new character, whatever it may be. Yes. And then yeah, on Thursday it's gonna be D&D for the Thursday group. Saturday is gonna be Vampire. I think we're back on track for Vampire on Saturday. I am gonna be
Wednesday.
starting. What?
Wednesday. Remember Wednesday. Tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm about to say. Yeah.
All right.
So